there, Starlight. Welcome to another Alchin live stream. I know In Stars and Time has been an interesting game so far, but it can be a little tedious with all the looping around again and again and again and again. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of a time loop, you see. Nothing much can be done there, but we are getting through it, and we are doing something new this time. Isn't that right? Today we're looking for little holes in the walls, and trust me, I do appreciate a hole in the wall, a little bar or a... Oh, you mean literally? You mean literally we're looking for holes in the walls? Well, we've seen dozens of those over the course of this run, so surely that won't be anything too difficult. I believe that in this loop we've already done great strides to increase our friendship with her. I don't know why I'm doing the loop voice this whole time. Hey, Alchin here. Thanks for coming back. I don't know how annoying that voice is. I don't look back at a lot of my In Stars and Time footage because most of it is just stuff that I've done again and again and again and again. And it really sells the time loop fantasy, don't get me wrong. But I feel like funneling me into an experience this linear in a time loop is a little bit of a misstep. The fact that we always go to the castle, the fact that we always have to go through every room. I mean, I just don't have to. I can loop to the parts ahead, but whenever I get a little bit of story progress, whenever a king is crushed or a new detail is learned, you kind of gotta run it all back. Like, except for, I just remembered this room, it's ka-chunk. Don't worry, I knew all about it, Mirabelle. Let's go, everyone. Do I have the memory equipped? Wow. You know what, I'm not gonna bother with the... I don't need the consumables. I haven't been getting any, like, keys or anything, so... Right now, all attention is looking for debris and crack. Sif, did something happen? Whoa, this is new. What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Look at that smug little smile. Is that so? Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Yeah, I guess when you have all the time in the loop to, you know, show your stuff, you tend to grow a little bit. Man, the cracks in the wall, now that I'm actively looking for them, are so much rarer. I would have told you there was one in every second room if you had asked me how common these things were, and boy would I have been wrong. To play team... How does team checkers work, anyway? Do you, like, cycle through turns of turns? Do you... This is the door up here. So we don't need any Ks over here. We're starting to learn the layout. We'll just have the layout locked in when the game is finished. The Alchin special that I'm crafting up for you, my boo. My Isa-boo. Arthea Silento Barstow. Boy, rock-type enemies are so generous. You breathe in and out. XP doubled for everyone else. Huge. Huge. Oh. No, I don't mean to make this one my farming run. Just chill for a sec. I just want to check that room at the tower, Richard. Oh, hello. Good chance to AoE everyone down. Wow, wow, wow. resist as much as you can. It's not gonna matter. You breathe in and out. 450 experience, doubled for everyone else. Siffrin's now level 68. He has become almost nice. It's the storage room. The door. What? Well, let's go inside then. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. I wonder if this is something I could have done from the start, or if, like, a one I've already interacted with is going to be different now. I feel like I've interacted with every hole I've seen, including the one that was on a side wall all mysteriously. Ooh, I should check for, like, bottom walls, too. This is the sound of sadness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. These guys are usually rock types, I think? He is a paper type. Hey. Hey, Sith, I know you just went and all, but show me some of that panther-like strength, will ya? Nice to meet you, vodka. Jolly round. I don't know why I say that like I'm a fucking Digimon World 2 unit. No, this isn't that bitch. Sorry, that was a weakness hit? God, my party members have fallen so far behind the curve. Maybe we should just give every turn over here to Siffy, huh? Let the big cat take care of business. How did nobody level up from that? That was fucking 2200 experience. Okay, maybe it'll be useful later, like in a few minutes. A hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. I mean, the whole point of a hole in the wall establishment is to be in the hole in the wall. I don't need to go anywhere special. Was there anything else I needed to do in here this loop? Jesus fuck. I got any notes on that one? Because, damn, I wasn't even expecting that. You used the star crest. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh, wait, I remember. Those were tears. The villagers in Dormant called them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Good thing we found this crest, then. And I bet we could have fucking jumped over that 6-foot vertical leap. Unless they went all the way to the ceiling. Sealing me in here. Ugh. You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Hell yeah, my ride or dies are here to get shit done. I wonder... Isabeau probably would have did that if we didn't do the character quests. I wonder if Bonnie would have given a shit if we didn't help them out. Ah, it looks like they were cooking crab. What? Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab, but literally. Why would someone do this? Dial looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Valgardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabue. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabue, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. Never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Humans think spiders look scary. Haha, Zah's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions, so it's not like you can talk. Yeah, let's flip my coin right here for good luck. Flip the coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap. You can just actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never. Kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You put the egg key in your pocket. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. No time. There's a house to explore. I wonder how much these little moments like add up to like the ending though, you know? Maybe having Bonnie eat the egg. And you know what? I haven't done a lot of like the little stuff like that since I got everyone's friendship quests complete. Oh well. Let's cleaver up. Untangle this mess, you know? Who needs to heal? Certainly not me. You breathe in and out. 650 experience received. EXP doubled for everyone else. Yet they don't seem to want to level up regardless. Seems like your friends are pretty lazy and want to leave everything to you and your new capabilities. How dare they not grow and change over the course of the time loop like you do, Stardust? Okay, at least I like fighting these ladies. They go down quick and easy. Nice and sleazy. I'll see you on another loop, my friend. Time to take care of you here. You breathe in and out. 200 XP, doubled for everyone else. Isabella's now level 46, and learn the craft skills so weak, but Dial's now level 46. We're gonna get quite the boost from going through all those boss fights now, aren't we, Starlight? Oh, look, on the wall, there's... nothing. Just a normal, boring wall. An anvil, a sharpening stone, and a forge. Alright, you pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You stowed your pocket along with your souvenirs. Some vials, you picked them up. You got one crafted water. You went to Bonnie for safekeeping. So little Prince X Bonaparte there. I'm trying to find the gender neutral for Prince. Prince X. I think that works. It's kind of like Mixter, you know? They are kind of papering up, just kind of waiting for it, huh? Alright, Sif, your turn. I wonder if we're ever gonna get to the point where just Sif gets a turn and nobody else. Would be pretty funny. Alright, scissor that fool. Just wait for a Siffy turn upcoming and it's Cooker combo time. Sometimes these long fights are nice. They let you get some incidental healing off with the Jacopot. That's how I'll justify this shit, so I don't go absolutely insane staring at it. I guess hitting the paper attack would be best. No point in bringing out the rock against the path. A little slice there. Come on, come on, come on. I really gotta test Odile and see if, like, her ability is actually stronger than... I feel like I always do more damage with her auto attack than with her paper spell. The other elements are worth using for the purpose of generating, but... yeah, fists up. You just gotta fight some more of this nut. I also don't know how much, like, randomness is built into the system, though, so shit like that's really hard to test. I suppose a time loop is the kind of time when you would test something like that, though. Isn't that right, Starlight? Of course, I don't have that desperation that Zephyrin has quite yet. Yes, I'm going a little manic playing this game. That's just how I have fun with these things. Okay, Starlight? It's called getting in character. I don't know if you've heard about this little thing called role-playing, but engaging with it will make your life a lot more interesting, you know, Starlight. We take the item. Got the salty broth. We give it to Bon for safekeeping. First thing I should do, 61. You should remember. No, I should not remember that number, because 68 wasn't enough. Fill with wax and candle making supplies. Smells like wax and vials. You pick them up. You got 2 sour tongs. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. This is the Craftonomy book. I learned some stuff about time craft in here. It's a Craftonomy book, not a Craftology book. You know this already. Stay silent. Oh, I want to know my horoscope today. It's been frozen for... You like being near them, not to encourage the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. I'm silent all the time. I can't remember the last time I've been surrounded by people I like. Okay. That's a lie. The start of February. But, before that, fucking years. Yeah, I'll pick a card. Any card. This card is drawing a pair of scissors. Bottom says 2 of Swords. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Surely the 2 of Swords will have some value to me. You look at the card. You wonder who drew this. I drew it from the deck. Oh, you mean who drew the art on the... Right. In someone's drawer. What a great place for a key. Not really? I mean, like, in their pocket would probably be better, but was there really only 1 hole in the wall on this entire floor? That seems wrong. I don't see any rubble here in the hallway. Oh, other than this rabble here. I'll make rubble of this rabble in just 1 second, so worry not, sadness. There'll be a cure for what ails you soon. You say a funny catchphrase. We're not going to take time to write that, of course, because that would be difficult, but just know that it was quite hilarious. I laughed, Starlight. You breathe in and out. 510 experience. You sure experienced something there. You. Can we chill for just 1 fucking second? I guess I could wear the thing that makes it so that my enemies run from me and stuff, but I feel like just incidentally, this is going to be the highest level we ever got our party, you know? Just by walking around with this thing on, the boss fights alone should... And you know what? I have been fighting a lot of Shaft this time, so... Come on, you were facing the other direction. You're really that desperate to get your booty cheeks out, to show off the moon in full. Why, I haven't had this disrespect since Spyro. Resist this, bitch? XP has been doubled for everyone else. Alright, Starlight, it's snack time, I believe. I don't see any side rubble here. I don't see any. On the 2nd floor, then. You insert the key and open the door. How quaint. A quick little bossy boss. The Sailor Sphere here in its little uniform. Tell me a future where I fail. You can't. I guess it's really more of like a bloody blade on the bottom of it than a sailor uniform. Something's happening! Paper! Oh, you're giving me the easy way out, huh? That was... does it mean something? We can probably assume this is craft type. Need help, friend. Let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. You're probably... I mean, you're gonna get a chance to attack, but... Don't worry about it. A 1, a 2, a 3! No critties, come on now. Let's slow this thing down a touch instead of rushing into my combo, yes? Calamite! Ooh, how fancy. Is that something like crudité? We're gonna win this one, guys! Right, it doesn't give triple buff, it gives that little star buff. It's a specialty one, after all. Jolly round. And it's time for the combo! Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. It was not that effective, honestly. No matter how strong we get, a boss is still a boss. Changes craft type, but you can't see anything. Bonnie, get me some information, will you? Meanwhile, in a while, Rockadile. It is a rock type. So I guess we'll paper over this problem, huh, Sif? Huh? Okay. Get swole, buddies. Okay, so rock it is, I guess. We will rock you. You turn it up a little bit, buddy. I'm smashing. Oh my god, we're so close. You know what? Let's keep our family safe. Although, none of them have used the word family yet, huh? That's just a feeling that I have. Oh shit, it's an all-ally ability? It says an ally. That's crazy. Wow. Why don't you become a little less resistant to everything? You resist less, I resist more. Eat this, you whore. Yeah, Bonnie! I was hoping for the finishing move. Oh, this is it! Oh! Damn, those finishing hits. Here, Bells, level 48. They're all level 48. How nice for them. Got 20 levels on your head, but that's okay. That's okay. Just the way these things go there, Starlight. I'll be 69 before the end of this run. Won't that be nice? Sorry, I'm just making sure that I look for rubble on all the walls. I don't want to strut past everything all confident and cocky. This room feels different than the others. It's missing the threatening posture. Seems like a good place to have a snack, huh? Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. What did I just miss there? Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? What was that coin flip about, madame? Ah, well... I asked favor treatment you in my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor treatment doesn't say truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Well, what changed there? Well, I read silly little dumb conversations like the fucking crab stew conversation, and then I rush through these things. I guess these things are more rote, though. You know, the crab group, I have to specifically interact with it, so I can kind of be forgiven that, right? Right? Please? Please? Madame Odile doesn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Some boring but delicious cookies. And for our third and final snack, some yeah. I know I just got punished for rushing through stuff, but I'm rushing through snack time for sure. I wanna eat some chippies, please. There you go! Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. Do not make Bonnie sad! After eating your snacks, someone's health has been restored. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. You want half of this cookie? You really would. Thanks, Issa. No problem. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Oh, kids hide the pain. Don't you worry. There's some trauma in there that you'll never unpack. I hope everyone is alright. Dormont. Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today. Like the fruit? Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke? Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle, was a pitiful experience for me. Plums don't have pits. Do plums have pits? No, that's like apricots and... Do plums have pits? Yes, plums have pits. Huh. Huh. Cherries, plums, peaches, nectarines, apricots. And I guess I would consider the seed in a fucking avocado a pit also. He kind of brought it back. You chuckle along with her. Luckily, I've had many, many loops to think of this joke. But I mean, you know what? Alex didn't think about it. So Siffrin's the better pun master. He's a puntacular. Nah, we're gonna do this all in one. Are you ready? Ready? Oh, alright, let's go. Ain't no holes in the wall here. Find ourselves a little Yes, 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 yes. I've seen you 1,000 times, my little spade. You really need a hobby. Go out and get yourself a raid or something. Who else needs a turn? You breathe in and out. 50 double for everyone else. Siffrin's now level 69. Nice! We fucking did it. Let's save Mirabelle that. Although... I saw a rock, I had to check. Everyone feels stronger. Everyone feels faster. Everyone feels hotter. Because you are all a sexy piece of something. Smash it! Pretty buff friends! Rock this shit. You breathe in and out. No, sorry, there was rocks over here though, I had to check. Oh, is that it? Now that we're friends with you, I really should rewatch every conversation, because maybe like now that she like trusts us more, she'll like open up more about the history of herself and the people in the house. I gotta stop checking out, man. This isn't gonna do my long-term friendships any good. The closet is filled with gardening supplies. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants, then they'll catch your eyes. Very big plants. You pick up the tonics. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A tiny dying plant. This plant looks tiny and cute, I guess. No, it's not. Oh no, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. You smile. You know that that's Mirabelle's plant now. You were able to manipulate that situation. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was probably the one making crab. Punish her. She was taking class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. Chef made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she's helped breaking apart a turnip she grew, make it into a soup. So to bring it to class and we'd all help her. In next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. Since she's a cook and really particular with taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. But wouldn't she have been able to tell? Or is she not sampling her own? Thing changed. I was taking an acting class, too. While passing through, you take a deep breath, and... as you gently poke her, she pushes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Aww, we're touching each other now. Cute. Siffrin's therapy is going well. Okay. We get one shot at this room, so... Still not seeing any holes in the wall, though. Is there only one, like, on each floor? That seems crazy. I wonder if calling him king might have given him more variety than he should have. A closet full of boring administrative papers. That just means massive desk drawer. You look for keys. Yes, 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 yes. You pick up the key, take the inner side of the drawer. You found the rock key. You take a hand in the rock position. You put the key in your pocket. Hands in my pocket, hands in my pocket, hands in my pocket. Pocket, 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 pocket. The second you have to call this out there. What could this be about? That is a great question, huh? It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. What about triple craft type users, like Siffrin? Oh, and I guess Odile. Are we like a 0.001%? Is this like the most prestigious hero party of all time? I mean, obviously I'm in it, but... There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. It wasn't a waste of time. We got a rock key. Just used in the next floor, admittedly, but... This could be a... It is not. Librarian, frozen in time. Some files, you pick them up, you got 2 sweet talks, even to Bonnabelle for safekeeping. A pile list of books have been checked out by the library. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book! Oh? That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Have you not noticed that the weapon you're holding is different from the usual? You know, let's not go too much into that. I think everything kind of falls apart when you think of that. You got the crumpled poem? What the hell? Have I ever gotten this before? Has that just been sitting there this whole time for me to neglect and... You were there all along, but still, you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Aw, Siffrin, is that like cut to the core of your being? I guess you've been in this time loop all along. Maybe Siffrin has always been in a time looper, but this is just the first time he's died to find out, you know? What? The gems? That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall, hole in the wall. You're gonna fall, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fall. Gonna cut you up, gonna cut you up, gonna cut you up. It is knife to meet you, my new foe. I'll trim those nails before I go. You know what? No attacks for you. I mean, you can attack, but they'll be all weak and stuff. Jolly round. Then we'll scissor this disaster. Yes, yes, yes. You're so despairing to win, but... Alas, I got the knives. I got more knives than I have lives. Means both are pretty much infinite. We're gonna win. Probably should have just attacked with somebody, but there's something about a nice little buff. Slap. Yeah, I think there's actually no way that her magic attacks are stronger than her physical. She's fucking beef. Paper of the... A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Boo. I have a list of checked out books, but I was looking very intently at the list. Did you go? Paperhouse Family Tale, huh? Interesting. But I'll looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Books with no titles. Bookcase filled books with something called colors. Pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Colors are still there, our eyes just lost the ability to see them. Just looking at the title is giving you a big, sparkly tree, huh? Yeah, why don't you all notice something about how fucking weird I'm being, huh? I really want all that to come to a head. I'm very interested to what Odil's theories are going to be about all this inexplicable knowledge I've gathered throughout the loop. But you know what? No time to think about that. We just gotta smash right now. We're not gonna get the rock combo off anyway. Mirabelle is 49. You're looking good for 49, girly. Damn. You gotta tell me about your process. I haven't found the one that was on the right wall of the room it was in yet. That's worrying me a little bit. Well, maybe because, you know, maybe that's like a third floor complexity. Okay. You are not... I think you're a rock type. I think. Hell yeah, he is. Paper him over. And now it attacks once. It ticks. And a sketch. How sketch? Now you just wait here, tick. And it's over. You breathe in and out. EXP doubled for everyone else. Oh, fucking stealth moded. Boy, did not stand a chance. Didn't even fucking see me on the way by. By the by. We'll send it to the right. Get a little more exploration done. Go. Oh, we're also looking for, shit. We should have been looking at posters on every floor. No snack eating in this room. Fuck, I forgot that we were looking for, where the king came from. Shit. I didn't check any of the notes on the wall of the first floor. A mask. This feels out of place. This is where Keisha takes scissors or something. What's the students' names for a month-long class? You only have the one name. Sifrin doesn't even have a last name? Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. They do everything in this damn school. I guess you can combine craft with most of those things, too. Yeah. Okay. Well, since they were different piles, they'd be different nodies. In fact, hold on. Pile of students' papers, a desk with an open notebook, a very lovely handwriting. This doesn't seem a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion taste. She often wore this cool dress. This is how I get the information to make... We had the same class, and she really doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Wait, this sounds like... That's the very stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yes, her. Your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira. Remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare. And she talks in a way I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her. When you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and know that Mirabelle knows her. Yeah! Friendship matchmaker! Mira doesn't need romance, but boy, does she need a friend. Everyone's gonna be fucking giving her the hero business, but this girl already worshipped her. Therefore, she's the most equipped to have a healthy emotional relationship with Mirabelle after this, huh? Huh? Does that logic work out? I'm gonna just paper over that thought. So no one's gonna react to the rock and paper type abilities I've been using? No one's gonna think it's weird that a mono type is suddenly busting out all the tricks? What do you mean, Boniface? I mean, it smells like crab and sugar in here. Aw, a sweet treat here. Nice to meet you, Governor. Your turn, Sif. Well, if you're gonna be so generous, how could I ever say no? Let's buy one. Maybe get ourselves one for 3. Wow, wow. Aha, you sleeped on my... Wow. Would have been a good time for Bonnie to hop in and take care of business, but, you know, whatever. Not judging, I'm just stating. Yay, another crest. We should be careful about how we use this one. There's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating directly from the barrels. Okay. We should save. And we should try going up instead of down in case there's a hole in the wall there that I didn't know about. And I can reload if that's not the case. Damn it. We can go back. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Famous craft was experienced from the court of this occasion. Save your progress. Yeah. Duh. No shit. Can't go back. Kinda weird that we can't go back. Unless the king's... The time is running out. Fucker. Oh my god, I juked it and then I was like, oh, this is a failure. Damn it. I unjuked the juke. It was a juke off. And I threw it all away. Probably should have just hit my auto attacks, to be honest. Yeah, I ruined the combo. I'm a good friend. Breathe in and out. It's double for everyone else. Hooray, hooray. Hooray, hooray. It's another day. Another lay, another play. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Look at you having your little temper tantrum. I'm still trying to figure out, like, the naming convention behind all the little fellas. Yo, Issa, nice fisting. Okay. So now we're gonna make a bad choice. We're gonna go Team Age, or whatever the fuck they're called. Age Alliance? Crab, yes. If no, how could you? Let's go. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a dead end time. A little dog, it's frozen in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but freezing a dog is really the last straw for me. I can't believe this. How could he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. It's such a cute dog, too. Ah, the king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the... Vials, we picked them up. You got one super sweet tonic, you and Bonnie for safekeeping. Some medical books. And a volume of Cursing Shadow Castle, issue 10. Issue 10? You should remember this number. No, you shouldn't. There's a porcelain doll. It's cracked out its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. It's scary. It looks kind of sad, doesn't it? You think it looks nice. You got the broken doll. You put the doll in the pocket with your souvenirs. You got the broken doll again. This doll will never see the end. Little notes touching. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. Someone is laying in the bed, frozen in time. Look like they're sleeping. That's... I don't actually know who that is. They look Potterian, don't they? Look at those clothes, and they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? They left their home and went right back into Valgard, only to be frozen in time. A drawer with nothing in it. Look inside the drawer. It's not bottle that was saying grape juice for adults. Frozen flowers. Oh, no touch them. Get well soon, so we can go pot. Okay. Options. Quit to title. Continue. Save number 8. Load this save file. And back to business as it was. A little bit of a detour to see if there was something new to find there, Starlight. Nothing for you to worry about. It's like it didn't even happen for you. Grab, yeah, this is gonna be an easy kill. In fact, auto attacks only. This doesn't count as an attack. This is just very generously giving up my spot in line, that's all. Totally still count as auto attacks only. You can't gaslamp me into saying otherwise. Up we go. Alright, Beauty Alliance, let's get this one done. Although Odile's really more my type than these other people. Mirabelle's pretty cute. I wouldn't, but well, she's an ace queen, so I wouldn't be satisfied in that relationship. Go down. We just can't make everyone happy no matter what, huh? Whatever, Jukester! Gotta stop leaving that mouse cursor up in the middle of nowhere. It must be so distracting for my audience of none. Those are the little details that are stopping me from succeeding as a streamer. Can't help but feel like that was like nothing, but that's still their weakness. Such a weird. Yeah. Be anxious about this, bitch. That's what I thought, son. And then you're done. You breathe in and out. 700 EXP received. EXP doubled for everyone else. Yes. Another fine bite. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Of course, why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still jealous if maybe I would have figured out. Curse your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day. Oh, then you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. Something on the counter. Found the scissors key. I know we've read this book down here. No time. 1,000 times prior, but... Book about traps, how they work. Nothing more to learn here. So you say. Beware of rock. And paper and scissors. All are very deadly. People give rock a lot of credit, but scissors will kill you the quickest. Paper will hurt the most, though. Because it will kill you the slowest. You get that paper cut in between the fingers, most painful experience you can have. Well, no. I've had kidney stones, so I'm not willing to say that, but... Yay! AoE time! Bring in the pain! Multiple style. Okay, this paper attack should kill this guy. And now combo! Everyone unleashed a paper attack. It resisted it, but that didn't matter. One might say his resistance was futile. One might. I shan't, but... Okay. We found a hole in this floor in the library. I feel like it was the only hole we found, though, which means we're definitely missing something. Can't read those. This game is so random about what's actually interactable and what isn't. Damn paper on the floor got me a crumpled poem, but... You make the secret hand sign, think of what talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop! Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? You're doing many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... About the king. So the king might not be from Thorgard. This is interesting information. You smile smugly. Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We don't know anything about him. Any information is useful. The house made mention of some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw something, she should check around the rooms to explore every time while going through the house. Might not be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. And other questions. You need help on how to... About the loops. What should I do next? So you found out more about Timecraft. That's why you should repeat everything you said you saw. What else can you do to find out more about the loops? Your dog's one of the same as the loop, huh? About the loops. Nothing, actually. Any other questions? So the loop doesn't have any details on the holes in the wall. And he also doesn't know other than... You need help on how to... Never mind. What do you need? Nothing. Oh, okay. Talk to you later, Stardust. You guys should have asked some personal questions. Like, yo, how do you get your voice to do that exactly? I'm channeling a little bit of White Diamond in here, but what else am I adding? Probably a McElroy Brothers character, if I'm being really honest. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! Just bash guy on right. Simple, easy, no worry. Mahonix, not in my life. Nice to meet you, partner. I wonder if I damage both of them, though. Will the other one get less health? Things to think about. Let's experiment a little bit. The jolly round of hits. Alright, it's time to scissor, partner. Short-haired one is doing something. It ate its friend. Oh crap, it killed the other one and healed itself in the I think it did heal. I think it healed even 2000 before, and this time it... Maybe the damage dealt to it. Oh, I should have did the defense weakening attack instead of the... Oh, it barely mattered. Bap! You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Doubled for everyone else. Sifrin's now level 70. Mirabelle's 51. Isabeau's 52. O'Donnell's 52. We won. Alright. One last floor. Go. Holes in the wall while I'm here. No little clubs I can dive into. Okay. Final snack time! Maybe no, maybe a little up to... You say at normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. No, listen, because me and Fryn promised, you know? Fryn promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'll protect Fryn. So I protect Fryn, I protect all of you, so if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonbon. I would love to eat your favorite food, but it would literally kill me. So one fish head, please. I should have realized from that reaction that Bonnie didn't actually believe in the fish head like they thought. I have another if someone wants one. No, I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? But, like, not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes, too. They're the best part. Aww. Izzo hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's alright, actually. Uh-huh. You eat the fish head. Friend, do you sense me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand, and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. Sifrin, you tilt your head. Sorry. I just wanted to say your name. That's fucking cute. Mira. Sifrin. Mira! Sif. No! What? Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean... What? But you and Sifrin share Mira. It's not fair. that's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can have joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all. Psst, Sif, thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think that was going to happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's a little, you know. They felt like you didn't blame them for it. It's still a lot of emotion for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Yeah, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. That's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized, but that's not going to stop you from eating the Madeline. You take the Madeline. But Isle is looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. She can tell that something's wrong and it's all gonna go to hell. I'll save my game this time, 'cause I'm starting to worry. Damn, a new Issa conversation here. I really gotta be more aggressive in courting my party members throughout the... Really nothing happening on this floor, huh? Wait. I hear it, I see it, I feel it, I love it, but we got shit to do, my guy. Hold on. You should get the blank key. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing it's the key for the gate just ahead, but it's all full of hair. Cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall. Cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall. Cracks in the wall, cracks in the wall, cracks in the fall, cracks in the doll. I see none in here, but this could be a discreet one. There's a hole here hidden between some supplies. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring somewhere! Huh? Secret passage! You all enter the secret passage. That's just a hallway. Somehow, I feel like we're wasting our time. I suppose we might as well see where it leads. No such thing as a waste of time in your time. This is a new experience, damn you. Ooh, books, in fact. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nut. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skimmed through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama! They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also family. And also family. You never ran away from home, Bon Bon. I'll have to take back that cool kid's certificate from you. Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family, maybe? Sometimes parents can be meanies, and someone might decide to just leave. Oh. You can run away from home if your parents are meanies? Oh, that's what Nila did, I think. Nila, my sister. I think she told me about it once. I wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy. Oh? Oh. No one really knows how to respond to that. Huh? What? What? What did I say? Nothing at all, Boniface. Should we look at something other than an old letter? Okay. You open the drawer. You got 5 sweet tonics. You have 3 super sweets. You have 3 salty broths. You have 3 crafted waters. What the? Jackpot! Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Maybe it's a jackpot for you, a change ornament. But for me, those are items I'll never need to use. This bookcase is filled with romance novels. You try not to cringe. Romance novels. Romance. It's weird, because she's Ace and doesn't want to be in a relationship, so I would call her Ace Arrow, but she is so fascinated by other people's romance. Ew. Ugh. I understand the kid's reaction, but why? Ugh, madame. Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good. I'm just the kind of person who decides romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. Mirabelle looks your way with stars in her eyes. Have you ever been in love before, Madame Odile? Huh? Oh, no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weirder if I didn't at my age. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s. And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling. Oh yeah? Why was that? At the time, I generally didn't know you get crushes on people you hate. Ah, yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it doesn't happen to me in a long time. Huh? Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the stories are so well written, so I just figured it was them being weird. But isn't that a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. Mira. It does. Izuo put a hand on Mirabelle's shoulders. Conversations like this are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabeau, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Wait, no! Huh. I like the lore. There's nothing fucking here relevant to the plot. Thought I was finding some sick secret at the edge of the world. Okay. Books about the king. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Leave the book alone. No, eye patches. We don't need to... Because that book wasn't about the king. That book was about croissants. Valgarian croissants. Leviosa. Hey, Handy. What you doing, girl? How about I cut you up and you get the hell out of my way? Doesn't that sound fun? One or two more levels, I should be able to one-tap them girls. Here, you and your family members are reflected in it. You smile at the picture. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. You found the smiling key. You put the smiling key. It's interesting that it appears when you take the picture. Like even when you know about it from before. The door is locked. Smokey should take an angry mask. Grrr, Big Madge. That's me, Big Madge Alchin. Always the angry. Kiln. Shelf filled with little change gods, every shape of size, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a book here. The box is full of crafting deals finished in our feast in life, including... Actually, now the paper mache hands are gone. There's some tonics in there. You've got 2 sweet tonics, even to Bonnie for safekeeping. Also contains some tools to make pottery. Also, you got 2 salty broths, even to Bonnie for safekeeping. An open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. Issue of the Cursing of Puerto Castle, issue number 87. 87, you should remember this number. Broken figurine of the change god. Some unused clay here. You got some lumpy clay. You put the clay in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Mere tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah, you've forgotten this one before, too. I've never tried doing anything with the lumpy clay. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Kiln. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Okay, can I fire it now? Why'd I put a hole in the middle? There's something I can fit in there, perhaps? Maybe I'll put the long thingy thing in it. The Still haven't thrown a bong at the Still haven't thrown a bomb at the king. Oh well. Broken figure of the change god. This might be another floor where I need to explore side rooms for... Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Mira's room. Closet filled with blah 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 blah. Some vials. One was broken, the other seem intact. Pick them up. One gets pepper juice, one gets thyme juice, one gets ginger juice. Maybe the secret ingredient was in one of the rooms that we can't do on the successful loop, and we gotta, like, hack it in with the memory is the only way to... Here's filled with complicated equations. Rolled papers. Oh, there's a lot of different dress looks. Similar to Mirabelle's. Horror books. God damn it, no. Do not remember the number 68. No, I should not remember that number. I should remember 87. I should remember 87, because it's the biggest number we've seen so far. And I think I've already delivered that one to the guy, but I should still check, damn you. A housemaiden. An empty, clean bed. There's a stuffed animal that's not empty then, but whatever. Okay, so the books about bodycraft. Some files, pick them up. You got pepper juice, you got some thyme juice, you got some ginger juice, even to Bonnie for safekeeping. Pictures of different people, some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. Book detailing how to craft your body. Closet, you open it, you found the anger key, but the anger key in your pocket. No time. You've drugged? No, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I'm really jealous. Sorry, yeah. Were you? Cool. Nice to meet you, fair maiden. Nice to meet you, milady. Looking for holes? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Fuck you! There's a door right there. It should bring you right to the other side of it, shouldn't it? The fuck do you mean doesn't bring me anywhere? You don't bring me anywhere. You don't bring me anywhere closer to completion. Was this a whole dead loop? Let's go get the item from the guy. And then make some other fucking decisions. I don't think the astronomy lab had any holes in the wall, but I don't remember the other way off to the right. Weird smelly one! Wow, 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 wow. Nice to meet you, partner. It resisted that, so it's a rock type, which means it's time to... We're gonna get a pretty sick combo off once Siffy Siff's turn comes around. I shouldn't have. I guess we'll sprint something. In the combo finisher, a full heal the squad. Fucking incredible. Mirabelle is now 52 and learned the craft skill Make a Sparkle Heal. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, think change. I'll be able to help out more. You're at the memory of Make a Sparkle Heal. Yay, we're the highest level we've ever been! First one we use Make a Sparkle Heal is a skill. She's level 52. Make a Sparkle Heal is a skill. Heals all members for 80% of their HP. That's crazy! This is also the last skill your housemaid will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. I didn't realize all those were in loops. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by that weird smell? A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does that smell like? Like a crab in a wall. Don't swear, kid. I know you've, like, had a hard enough life that you, like, deserve a couple swears, but you've been saying crab this and crab that all damn day, kid. Crabby kids don't get snack time. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family was crushed those spirits from the corpse location. Save your progress. You close a single eye. Because you only have the one to close, I just realized. The game has said, like, a dozen times that Siffrin winks. But how do we know it's not a blink? Huh? Huh? We don't. We don't know it's not a blink. It could be like 182 blinks. Use the star crest. You're cresting Stardust. Note for the festival supposed to take place today, you think? Some vials, we'll pick them up. Okay, the thing isn't going to be in here, though, because it has to be in every one that we succeed. What? I know, I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. You smile. You find an anthology of horror stories. The cover, a handsome young man looks like tearful longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling to be of Heartbreaking Madness Horror anthology. You listen. Did someone else have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's full of anthology about pure-hearted boys being subject to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I can't help but root for them, and at the same time happy I'm not in their situation. Something lovely touching with those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I can't help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive, or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis feels a whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude. Isabel slaps his hands on one of them. Mira! Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek, peeling an orange open. The poem ends here. No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time for this right now? Damn, do you have something then? Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Ah, Siffrin. You take a bow. No one except Isabeau claps. Some papers, pick one at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. Look a little closer. Is that an open phrase? Something's very safe, not at all stupid. The title we go. And then we continue on our own. The fact that every loop in this game takes almost 2 hours is kind of crazy. I guess it could be speeding up more hopping around, but... Alright, Starlight, what about up here? I know that it's the room, what with the big telescope. The observatory, but... Maybe there's a hole in the wall up here. Yes, yes, dead end, dead end. That shows some awful handwriting. Let's try to write the same word in all these papers. And what's the word? But you are not able to read it. There's a book in Kaboon. Open the table. You look at Odile. A Kaboon book here in Valgard. How rare. That translates to Colors Through Time. Some books. Just look at them, gives you a headache. A world globe. We are here. You see a spot in the globe where the paint is started wearing out. Some people dragging their fingers on. You drag your fingers there too. Or wait, you also want to look for lightless paint. Lightless paint? Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? Does most paint be glowing? Stars aren't boring, huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. But they're just not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. Whoa! Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. That was all correct, but I guess people in this world wouldn't know that, huh? It's a star chart. I'm gonna roll one. It's a star chart. What's that drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. It's just dots of lightless paper. I could do that. But dots not like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. Wait, that was a lot of interesting stuff that happened just here. Am I really gonna hit the big reset? You can see stars but find no meaning. A little tempted, but let's chill for a sec. I think I missed the article about the king somewhere on the first floor. I think as long as I don't loop all the way back to Dormont, I don't have to go through everyone's social quests again, right? So maybe I should take that little visit there as canon. Yo, let's rock this fool. Meanwhile, smashing, thrashing, bashing, thrashing. All the ashings that can come. Here's so genuinely use the Star Crest. Yes, use the Star Crest. Where in the world? Oh, but I have to go back to Dormont at the end of this loop, because I have to make the pretty lady happen. God damn it. Key time! Key time! We're so lucky. We gotta make big dumpies. Can't believe I missed the thing. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never, ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They'll never change more than they do now. Worse, we won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever, and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect. Remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternatives, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You could be dead. Underneath a big ol' rock. Yeah, this time loop, it saved you. Alright, everyone refreshed? Indeed, is everyone refreshed? You know what, let's learn a thing. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. The text has to change just before you. Everyone is lost in thought. Most of them their wishes to change God. Join them. Nothing to wish for. But you still get the knife? You found the key knife. A knife! Did the change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Why? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? You just beamed us there. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. You and I look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God. Our expressions were day to give us this knife. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Please get sharp. Please get sharp. Please get sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. Put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. We didn't find the article about the king in this whole damn journey. Yeah, I'll save my ding-dang progress. And then... Grippa? Siffa? A knifea? Oh, everybody go to the sickest key party this world's ever seen. You know, I was wondering. Nothing to wonder about, kid. Come on, let's go save the world or whatever. Even though it's rotten, hollow, destroyed to its core. Another strong sadness. We should... Battle time! I'm bored on of fighting you. Take this debuff and deal with it. We're out of AoEs to spam, so it's time to just start cutting away problems. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. The big one is now more vulnerable to scissor attacks. I guess the buff that Odile, the debuff that Odile put on him though, like already made him at the maximum, because I didn't get another message there saying he was, hell yeah. Okay, still immune to paper and rock, but fuck it. Yeah! Oh, you are not ready for the combo that's about to come. I need you to know that we will win. It's nice to let you know directly like that, isn't it? Okay, did you get everyone else 52, right? Maybe we'll all get our last abilities now? You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Doubled everyone else. Mirabelle's now 53. Isabel's 54. And learn the craft skill Not Over Yet. Odile's now 54 and learn the craft skill Craft Buff. Isabelle just learned a new skill. Foo-foo-foo, I've gotten stronger. You have the memory of Not Over Yet. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Not Over Yet as a skill, even if he isn't level 54. Not Over Yet is a skill that lowers all the Famous craft skill cooldowns by 4. It's also the last skill your fighter will learn by leveling up. Don't push them too hard, Stardust. Now just learned a new skill. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Craft Buff. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Craft Buff as a skill, even if she isn't level 53. Craft was a skill during one family members resistance to craft type for a few turns. Yes, we won. Let's... Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mirror. I don't think a defensive ability this late in the game is really that helpful. I mean, at this point, Siffrin's so OP that, like, our party members don't really matter. So, like, why would I care about making them more resistant, like a rock-type attack? Especially when Mira's already gonna fucking tank us through everything with her stuff. You know, I gotta wonder about these little... I guess they're going up to the ceiling. But, like, where do they come out, you know? Are they coming, like, in and out through the trim? Are there, like, gaps in the rock where all this hair can pile? Yes. Very close friends, very important, very disturbing. Can't believe we didn't find anything to progress the story of this loop. Let's rest a bit, this will be our last chance. Malanga fritters. Yes? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? But she didn't say that in this loop, so whatever. Did I? It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Allies, I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. If I was just very different people, different goals and thoughts. Our age always makes it difficult to see you as friends. After all, what would an old lady like me be friends with a preteen? It's just strange, so no, to me we aren't friends. The thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I can be sure you were all safe. And I would think you'd all do the same for me, for anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? It is a little bit. Vidala reaches over and ruffles your hair, but don't think so hard, Siffrin. Okay, there's only one choice here, and we don't want to upset Bonnie, so... Malanga fritters! You didn't add any spicy pepper, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. After eating your snacks, everyone's health's been restored. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you're loved because you forced them to. Prick them into loving you with your knowledge of the future. If you did this life fairly, you all would have drifted apart. Bonnie would have hated you forever. Mirabelle would have pushed herself into a love she doesn't know. Never would have learned that Odile was just trying to find some family in this world than Issa. Oh, Issa, that pure, sweet bastard. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kicking the king's butt. Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have the king's butt to kick. Yeah! Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched. I think you need it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people. We need to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. Hey, so I'm in a time loop? Open up, you mean? Of course, as I've said, it's not a skill you're very good at, but it'll always be here, besides before we part ways. You don't say anything. So, Sif. No. Nope. Okay, no problem. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. We're gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will. Oh, I've been stuck for a while, buddy. Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? You nod and get your hand out again. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod again. Oh, that's completely fine. I saw that since... Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You close your eyes and don't think about anything. All good. You're all ready for the king now. The answer to you will be blah 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 blah. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. You find the most crafts of this praise and report for this location. Save the progress? Yes. You close your single eye. I don't know how I managed to miss the art. I guess I wasn't looking at papers or books for the whole first floor. Ready! Oh, we're gonna have to go through my fucking friendship quest again, because I have to go talk to the pretty lady, and then I might as well talk to Loop while I'm there, and there's just so much to worry about. You think about the incident. You wanna talk about the incident, maybe? Maybe grip the coin tightly between your fingers. It is changing every time here. Maybe I have to do it like a whole bunch in one. Oh, clap, clap, clap. Nope, that was Alton. Okay. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by this coin or all my other souvenirs. Like, maybe, I mean, that is a good one. Not quite as good as this one. But she's a budding artist. I'm sure in time. Alright. I mean, no one's ever going to compete with a camera, I guess. Right before the king, just boop. I mean, I probably should. There's not really much to get out of this, is there? Hey, your majesty. Just get right to it. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You, traveler. Bright one. Do you remember? Is that so? We shall fight, and which suits out the universe favors. Sorry, my time craft's better than your time craft. Yours just stops time, but mine fucks with it. Num 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 num. Knife key, yes yes yes. You feel more powerful, yeah yeah yeah. Next hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part, you know it, chief. Get ready, everyone. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Didn't have the right questions this time, because I didn't get the ding-dang note. I have to do this whole loop over again. Oh, wait, that was not what I thought that did, was it? Shit, that was his new move. Why did it have the same fucking symbol as the turn giveaway? Adorable moving shield. So I reset everyone's cooldowns before I even... That's funny. Alright, the king is a rock type. We've done what we can for debuffing, so... Oops. Oops. Oops, that was wrong. Oops, there we go. That's fucking nuts. The 4-turn cooldown's sick too, because Isabeau can let her double dip right away. Dog, this shit's cray. Alright, now I just need to rose tint these glasses. Yeah, yeah, cry out, let loose the dogs of war or whatever. Maybe I should save my combo off for the tears to spawn, huh? Meh. Meh. Bap, bap, bap. When does Sifrin run out of new moves to learn is my question. Everyone else is capped though. It's Siffy Sif? Yeah. You've heard this before. The king never changes. Bap. I'll reset my, so you know what? I won't. Let's get ripped. Paper the 3. King cries. And then the king dies, right? You give a toast to the town and all the friends that you've made along the way. Punch the tears. Disperse them. With their weird little time powers, do nothing else to hurt us. Yeah. Yeah. Isabeau's turn. Nice. Mirabelle turn. Full invulnerability for a round. Why not? Excuse me? He was supposed to be immune. We were on a break. Yeah, that was enough to get my boy out. Sick. The king's dialogue washes over you. You have heard this before. Have I, though? Ha ha ha. Maybe the king is changing something. I should probably be a little more careful about... Meh. Out of all the people who'd be able to perceive what's going on in the time loop, the king should be like one of them, right? It's not over yet. Bap. Adorable moving shield. Now cry, oh, oh, it is time, saviors. Yeah, for your whiff. Visions of the future. The world ends in about 6 minutes, so... Oh, you're still here, good. Let us fight to the death then. Yeah. Why don't you slow your roll there, Chud? Back to you then, my queen. Bap. Whap. Attack. One more turn, huh? I'll speed up a little bit. Bonnibel! And then one last little whack. And that should be the kill right there. You have heard this before! No, no, no! Disappear, disappear, disappear! Disappear! No! Do I even bother trying to talk to the damn lady? Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to us. Is there a point in visiting her for a third time? Fourth time. Third time since solidifying my relationship with my friends, but still the fourth time total. What do you want to say, King? Huh? What do you want to say? Crackpot theory time. Isabeau? Huh? Come on, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? All he wanted to say was that he loves the bright one. If I was American, I'm sure I could make a bright line joke here. You're happy to see them happy. That's why you check out. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress. You close your single eye. How far back can I go after beating the king? Can't go back. Not at all, apparently. Whoa! You put yourself in front of audience to see how possibly high you are. So I wonder if this is like an established trick. What's that stain on the floor there? Is that a piss stain that Odile will place if I... I will kill with my bare hands if you bring us closer. You can pose, we're gonna face, seriously gonna face the kids closer to the crabbing edge. She said crab. Come here, guys, alright? Thank you. Fear heights is no joke. Tell me about it. You're too cool. You have one weakness. Wow. Let me push it? Damn. Where's the joy in that, huh? I came here because I wanted something that sparked joy. I don't love these stains. No other areas had them. Maybe they're important to the plot. Once more. She's so tall. She made 3 heads on you, Isabeau. Here again. You look back what's talking to most it's all over if you talk to her. But why? But why? No, I need to talk to you! Before it's too late. I have to talk. It cannot. No, it can't. No, no. Stop, 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 stop. But you might know something about... Oh, sorry, I know nothing until you talk to your friends. Like, quite honestly, it's a little funny to see you get steamed about this. You want to cry. Okay. I've tried Isabeau first, I've tried Isabeau second, I've tried Isabeau third. Have I tried Isabeau last? Oh, sweet friendship. Well, we did it. Whoop whoop, ha, whoop whoop indeed. Dial, follow the script, I can never go back home. Don't follow the script, diverge, tell your friends something different, tell them you fucking love them. Tell them the world's about to end and it's all gonna go back and you need their help to solve it. Civ, we did it. We beat the king. You want to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so... Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Motherfucker. And never mind. Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I just want to have a feel and talk about what your feels before we go our separate ways. So, never mind. Sorry, I'll tell you if it can work the first time, but... Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I won't say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. You look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. No one's interrupting us anymore, but I guess he's so worried about my state of mind now that he's not gonna give his love confession when I'm clearly hurting. Where the hell... There we go. Sorry, the hair was bothering me. I never know how to, like, sort out where it is on camera versus where it is. Okay, bitch! It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Maybe if I just leave and my party members follow me? Flip for good luck. A little longer, damn it. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. Let's at least eat together tonight. Odile smiles at you gently. Hey, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Don't forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles. I'll never forget Mirabelle. Sure is a pillar of my community, of my heart and soul. The only thing keeping me together. Let's just take. Oh, no. If we're gonna sit. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! She's sitting there, right? She's looking forward, no big deal, no big deal. Happy that Siffrin's next to her! That's so fucking cute! How do you do this to me? When I know I'm about to suffer, when it's all about to end, just right here, the second I talk to this hot lady. Hold on, maybe if I, like, bring balance to the world by sitting exactly opposite of Mirabelle, like, the composition of the world will slide into place. Maybe if I just sit here and never do anything, I can just sit here and bask and love my friends and bitch, tell me what's going on! Raveling one, you want to talk with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? Anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travel soon. I hope you keep in touch. Only for young Mirabelle. No matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back at any time. As soon as you mention time, huh? Oh no. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual until they notice you. Siffrin. Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Odile's loved you, or Issa's loved you this whole time, buddy. In this moment, they love you. Siffrin, what's in this moment? She loves you. Siffrin, what's... Ugh. Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... Ah! My head hurts. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you! Siffrin! I just hope that one day... Ah, Sif! 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 Siffrin! You might learn. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. You could do this forever! And you will do forever! The rest of your life! The rest of eternity. You're back here. You're happy to help everyone become the best versions of themselves again. And now you get to do it again. And again, 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 and again. No, it's going to be different this time. It's going to be different this time. We're going to find... You close your single eye. Yep. No, this time... Why did I just jump from loop 21 to 24? What the hell was that? Did it count my reloads as loops whenever I closed and reopened the game those 2 times? Huh. How does it count? Pew pew. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? It's alright. Oh, there was a new option there. Okay, let me think. You really, really will. The dials of the shop, Bonnie is... You watch her go. Scary lady! Let me see into your beautiful eyes, your terrifying, horrifying... Big hat, you must want people traveling with Mirabelle. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary! No, no, no! But wait, you said she also liked my style? You nod. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, Hatted One. Yes! Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mira. You better give it to her before tomorrow. And put the mail in the pocket with your souvenirs. Please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her, please. Oh, this is gonna be some creepy fucking shit, isn't it? Probably leave the unmentionables deeper into your home, not the guest part of your house, huh? Alright, let's read this shit. A new souvenir we can get. A gift from Mirabelle from the stylish woman is a package and a letter. Opening either would be rude, so you leave them alone. She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with 2 people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she younger or older sister of the group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? Having to consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope we all spend more time together. 87? No! Damn it. Okay, so I gotta make sure I read the one in the clay room, and then don't read the one in Mirabelle's room. God damn it. Alright, let's speedrun all our souvenirs. The amazing artist. They shuffle their drawing rounds and show you another one. It's you. It looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. This is the greatest artist who ever did live. I love how everything except Siffrin's outside thoughts gets refiltered to family, you know? Hello. Aww. You got the bright flower. You put it in the pocket along with your souvenirs. It's fine. Don't think too much about it, Siffrin. Don't think too much about anything. Thinking too much will just lead to suffering. Oh, hello, traveler. The smell isn't too... A party. Good for you. I can tell you fine that's weird, even if the end is coming for us. It's still a new form of change. It should be celebrated. Ah, so much to cook still. Some recipes. Maybe for Malonga fritters? Hey, big-hatted one. I want to talk about you. You said you're a traveler. The big hat doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop. Huh? Do you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. The little girl makes a frog noise. Would you like to make eye contact with you? Hi. Hi. She seems sly. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Success. The kid still dances. So this one likes wizards, this one likes frogs. These kids just all love, man. They're so full of love. They're so full of joy. They're so full of love. How did you know I'm from the sky? Yes, I knew it. You're from the sky. Then I'm going to give you this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. The leaf walked along for souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. The kid stood stoically. One of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase. Oh, change! Letter is laying. A long thingy thing is inside. You get the long thingy thing. You put the thingy thing in your pocket. You don't need this to bomb. You need this to make a bomb. You need this to make a bomb. You need this to make a bomb. Bomb is needed to make this. You need this to make a bomb. Hi, Bonnie! What's going on? Bonnie is here. Wow. You know your favorite food? You know your favorite food. Oh, dude. Listen. You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want your help. I don't know you. You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And pineapples. And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you never know that. Which samosa is my favorite, stupid? It's samosas without cheese with potatoes. That's all your favorite foods. There's something, remember them all? You do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Unless you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. You come with me if you have time. I have time now. I always have time for you. So no, yeah, buddy. I want to show the souvenir to Luke before I bring it to Mirabelle, so let's go. I guess we'll deal with Odile first. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle, lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can't believe Mirabelle's changed to save us all. May the change god protect you. Do you know anything, other details? Any other, like, secret rooms that I can know? Okay, some papers. About the king? Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. Lots of filth and empty salt shakers have broken pencils. Are they for sale? Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see us stay back to the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? How can I help you? You need help with anything? You need this board, Siffrin. What else is your realize you're genuinely asking? Aw, well... I'd like to check out for this conversation, if you don't mind. I've had it like 3 times now, and it's gonna be like 1,000 times more that I have to... Oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, you wait for a bit for her to calm down. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask if I can borrow it? It might take some time. Make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Let's go then, Zone Out. You know it. I don't actually want to have this heart-rending moment with my friend. I've had it so many times before, and your love hurts more and more. Isabeau is here. Play upon her favorite to ask the tree. Anyway, I'll look at the favorite tree. This tree, cool, cute joke. Yeah, it's... You could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Yeah! You're begging to think he never will. He looked at his hand coming closer. Closer. Lean into it. Lean into it. No, jump into it. Jump into it. Grab his hand. Hold it down. Make him yours. I'm gonna go soon. Do things with the tree. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Okay, this should change the timeline a little bit, because I actually remembered to ask this time. Now, whenever I say that I finally helped everyone, you'll be like, oh, wow, it's the thing we talked about. No, you're not gonna see me at the clock tower. You're gonna see me up at the north. Hey, Loop. Hi, Stardust. So... Got any theories with the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Teehee. Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops if you're supposed to help me with? Tee. Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Is it already nice having me talk about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay, well... Why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop when something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Is it kind of fucked up that I kind of want to find out? I'd rather not test that one. Ah, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when it looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all this might be the work of a timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use timecraft. But if timecraft's supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder what the limitations of your power still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while. So maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory Loop would like to test about the loops? It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time, then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me, if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. What would happen if you saw them? It would hurt him emotionally by the looks of things. Something terrible. Like? Plus, why would I even care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. That expression said otherwise. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Might take longer than the day, huh? Nah, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. When I do Isabeau's quest, it's gonna rip me to the... Okay. That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh. Let's deliver this package, and then go loop route for this loop. You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessings. Which statue you like the most? And close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Cancels it, you wish for speed, speed, speed. You want your fast to attack first. It's what you want. It's the only thing you could ever want. It's objectively the best stat. Although I should see what the text is for the other ones now that I'm fucking fully ripped. I guess we're probably fast enough. We don't really have to worry about anything, do we, Stardust? Oh, hey, Traveler. You're not from Bogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Botaria myself. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. You should. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here permanently. This would be a good spot to be frozen in. Bogard is very welcoming. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates. Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly, Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person! I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she might not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade, and seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does! You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. Boost attack speed, recovers 2% HP every turn. Fuck yeah! Lose defense and gain attack. Yeah, I'll make that trade. Gonna buff up all your stats and stuff. Gonna make you ripped and use the spells instead of doing other things. They both just boost attacks, huh? You and Bonnie train together. Bonnie will never miss. I like that. Oh, look at Siffrin's face. I really want to go watch one of my old stream VODs real quick and see if there's any difference there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's open a Chrome tab instead of trying to get fucking Opera. Windows S will open that menu and stuff. Oh my god, I have a lot of Discord notifications and Altune YouTube. I'm gonna add that dash, I guess. YouTube.
This is a feat.
Nope. Don't know why this random fucking video came up. With a dash at the end. Apparently there's a drum kit called the Altune Drum Kit. Interesting. Here we go. Videos and stuff and live, and we'll go down to the first episode of this. Just gotta see the menu. Yeah, I was been rushing through the menus pretty quick, huh? Okay, I saw it there for like a pixel. Where the hell was that? Look, this is important, okay? I want to see if Siffrin's like actually getting fucking worn down. Oh. Yeah, look. Okay. Mute so I can go through this without like ear destroying myself. Oh my god, just fucking the preview shows an image, so fucking go to that thing, you stupid fucking I hate YouTube, like a lot. I know this is the platform I'm on, but nothing ever fucking works on this stupid platform. The previews don't match up to reality. 3801 Crest, the fucking... Oh my god, and there's so many lies in the fucking analytics, you guys, you have fucking no idea. Like, I'll go to videos that I know have, like, 10 hours watched, and they'll be like, yeah, bro, 2 hours. No, dog, I know multiple people who fucking... Look. Siffrin was there, like, sticking his little tongue out. And then we come back to the game, and he's, like, looking away. He's all fucking, like, terse and herp. That's so cool. That's such a great detail. Damn. The tear that we just saw, like the tear that we just saw. What the hell, how did that menu pop? Where the hell was that flash? I just want to see that little tongue like me. Issa's exactly the same, Bonnie's exactly the same, Mira's exactly the same, Odile's exactly the same, but fucking Siffrin there is falling apart. That's fucking awesome. Well done, Insert Disc 5. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Severin, do you need anything? Questions. Yo, girl, she loved your gift. It's so stylish on her, you should go see her in it. You gave her my gift? You did? What did she say? She really liked it. She really liked it! Thank you for giving it to her. Now, no matter what happens tomorrow. Actually, please make sure to win tomorrow. I want her to tell tomorrow how much she means to me after she beats the king, so she and I can become friends. Make sure to win tomorrow. You nod. We win. We've won every time for the last, 4 times now, haha. But it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter, because everything keeps falling apart. Everything keeps falling apart. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Cypher, do you need anything? Questions? Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. No questions, no questions, no answers, no nothing. There's only, let's go see what Loop's all about, yeah? I got no plans for this Loop. I was just gonna go through the motions again and 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 again. You know, it sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you out in this wonderful new Loop? Oh, our theory hangout. Yes. We can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow to acting inspect the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out and spend a loop with me? Yes, but you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget all about it in your next loop after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come hang out with little old me? I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning. And they're just gonna think that Cypherin just abandoned the quest? That's fucked up, man. You quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. So we're gonna go and wait and hang out with Loop until the point in time where the party usually reaches the lady and see if it still loops. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there. Or maybe the loop will immediately terminate because now that I've abandoned my party member, I can't fulfill the quest. Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on, just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. It's a pretty big tree, though. How do you get leverage in something like that? Like, I've done, the hug-style tree climb, but this one's, way too broad to even, Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, I'll take some time and... Well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Aww. Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You know you knew my name, you know how I think, you knew the allergies I didn't know about. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me, teehee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then... Is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I need something to believe in. Oh... You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your position. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course! Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Ha ha ha. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me, I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly. That's the same energy Sifrin gives when they're falling apart. He looks at the house in the distance. Sorry, what did I just say? I'd rather not. Teehee. Tell me more about yourself. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Ha ha ha. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey. You and Loop admittedly talk about different things you've done. Animated to talk about different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. If we can see the door, can we see like our friends entering through? They don't have my orb though, do they? How would they get into the... Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... No. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend time with me, Stardust. I'm sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he? The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible as not to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends, your family, they were against the King just now, and they made it that far without me? You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there! Because of you, they're gone! Yet they're gone! Because of you, 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 because of you! You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly. In and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You... Breathe slowly. In. Out. What's that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. Because I was curious to know how the loop works. Aren't you? How the loop works? How or what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kinda do. No, because all those dead ends whenever you can't progress? No, Stardust. You loop back when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times I looped back without dying, of course, like the time I scared my party. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop, but for now, I think we both need some time. Come back again next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. So do I still keep all the stuff that I had in, like, that loop before? Oh, what the hell? Bonnie's got, like, a fucking 6 set of abilities here. 20%. Billion blows. 1,000 blows. Got the silver coin, got the white flower, got the friendship jewel, got the 4-pointed leaf, I got the thingy thing. Everyone's friendship quest except for Issa's is done. Hey, I'm really fast now. See how fast I am? See how much faster I am than you? Hey, hey, hey. You see how much faster I am than you? Hey, hey, hey. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny, press X to run. You should give it a try sometime. Oh, dude. I've been trying it. I've been so much faster than you. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. You need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole. Press X to run. That is interesting. I'm getting stronger as I complete the loops. And, like, it makes sense that my, like, technique's getting better. But, like, physically, my body's getting reset every time, right? So am I not getting that, like, I guess it's only been a day. I didn't have any time to gain any muscles. But, like, imagine if I spent, like, a month of the time loop and I was working out every day and my adrenaline, or my body was getting stronger, like my physical fitness, and then at the end it ripped me back to my physical body at the start. The difference would be fucking crazy. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? You haven't helped everyone yet, right? Alright, until you're done. Sounds like you better help everyone in the same loop first. Oh, alright, I didn't help Mira this time. Oops. I was so busy with her romantic entanglement that... I mean, her friendship matchmaking, rather. This is about her romantic entanglements. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Which one will you choose? Sorry, you pointed her pile of papers. She gets her hand in her rapier. You're choosing for someone else, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? Why would she pull a weapon for me interfering with her little love entanglement, though? That's so weird. Hi, I suppose you have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help. I'll give... You laugh silently. Sure. Thank you, Siffrin, but, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh, okay. So how do I do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? Zone out, you know it. I did it, Issa! I helped everybody! Aren't you so proud of me? Oh, young lad, sit down next to me. You can sit. Yes, I know. Just walking to them. Very intuitive. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, you're so sweet. There's no problem at all, sweetie. A little moment here, right in front of Isabeau. Me and this gilf. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change wrought in such a terrible shape. The king waits inside. It's for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I should pray for your victory tomorrow. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? You did? You did. Yeah, I saw you running with everyone today, which made me very jealous. I'm glad I spent time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. Make sure you did everything you need to. Hang out with Isabeau now. You know it. Okay. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. Zone out. You know it. Wow, so romantic. It's romance, Starlight. Don't you know a thing or two about it? The house's gate. You play with the orb. How did you guys make it so far without me last time, though? I wasn't there to disarm the traps. I wasn't there to find the keys. Was someone else a better searcher than me and nailed it in the first try? Was I a bad fit for my job? If I learn how to use, we will win again. Yeah. You breathe in and out of sadness, huh? Here again. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? God, I wish I could have seen the conversation they had yesterday about Siffer not being here. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of XP. Siffer's down level 71. It's interesting that Siffer gets that bonus XP every single time we beat the king. It's pretty convenient. Oh my god, you're fucking fast now. You're going ahead of Issa now? Man, that buff was huge. Pretty buff buddies. Smashing. Thrashing. You breathe in and out. Yo, those 30 stats, everyone's actually sick. We all get a turn before the enemies go now. It's actually pretty incredible. He did it. See, Mira? There's a hole. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of my soul. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of my soul. There's a hole, 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 there's a hole in the bottom of my soul. Through the door! Yeah, I'm not dealing with you today. I'm not dealing with either of y'all. You're bit players. Small crap. In fact, hold on. Equip. Equip. Siffrin. I have fished 10 times. I fished 5 times, because that goes up by 10. So at 10 times, the attack cancels out the attack speed. That's interesting. I'm getting pretty fast now, too, just by virtue of leveling up. Maybe Memory of Fishing could actually be pretty sick. Anyway, run from me, fools. Relieved. You got that closet too. There's some cool stuff in there. Yep. I know you know all about the closet and how much cool stuff's in the closet, huh, Issa? You're a pretty cool guy hanging out in the closet. Hey, you know what? I don't even know. Just because Issa's not willing to admit their feelings about me doesn't necessarily mean they're not willing to admit their feelings about other men's. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come see what you can do for the community, what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding pictures. I drew those a few years ago. One of the people she draws looks like the head housemaid. Look at what's on the table. You found crafted water. Someone just took the bottles from you. Yeah, it's your job after all. It's your job. Alright, first snack time this time. We're gonna be ready for the change, I swear it. Ding a ding. A ring ring. Alright, we gotta learn more about the king. We gotta be thorough, we gotta be careful, we gotta fucking have eyes, we gotta look, there's gonna be some papers somewhere. Please. Oh god, there'll be some papers somewhere. Circle key laying on the floor. You picked it up, got circle key. She never like a circle, side, circle, side, circle. Well, oh my god. This one symbol has changed. I didn't mean to talk about it. I didn't mean to have this conversation. I've been through this so many times. Girl. Chill. Go. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. I love when things go ding ding when you walk. That would actually drive me crazy. I hate the sound of my fucking keys jingling in my pocket. If I had a fucking little bell on my neck, I think I would actually lose my mind. Somewhere where I go every loop. Somewhere that I go every single time. I gotta find that information. Save my progress. You know what, Chief? And I'm still in loop 24 this time, even though I, like, semi-looped with loop. Interesting. Go around the corner, I'm gonna do the pillar. We're a little safer this time, because look, Bond's all the way up here. Boom. Not an inch away like usual. You already pressed the switch. Very big rock. Seriously, what if you... Because the... Okay. The trap's designed to go off when you feel safe, apparently. Couldn't I just walk through the room and not hit the switch as long as I'm, like, past the... Let's not think too. I don't need to die a second time to that. That would just be embarrassing. I think it's left first on this floor. Is that right? I'll never tell. Starlight. It's a normal looking wall. Some vials, you pick them up. You got one crafted water. You have to Bonnie for safekeeping. Big steel to store on other weapons. This thing's been named, but you can't remember it. It's a forge that's an anvil, Siffrin. We're forgetting this shit loop to loop now. This is fucked up. An anvil, sharpening stone, and a forge. The door is locked. Someone with heel shaped like an egg. Like an egg waffle? I guess right was right. Yeah, run from me, bitches. Run from me. This is what fear looks like. Oh, that's gonna make this loop so much faster. You purposely trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. But he knew I just faked that fall. You know, oh man, now he's gonna think that I've been faking this whole trip. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figure, large sunken eyes, and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Maybe that's the king? A chair. Some vials. You pick them up. You got 2 salty broths. You have to Bonnie for safekeeping. Oh, I didn't go into the yoink room last loop. I didn't get the vials under the chair where Odile was like, as the kids say, yoink, and then Bonnie was like, as the adults say, I'll pick this up for later. Why didn't I do that room last loop? Why didn't I do that room? Why room didn't I? An interesting thought. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Thoughts that are interesting. Lots of those happening. Not articulating any of them, because I'm not good at saying what I think and feel, but okay. I'm like Siffrin in that regard. We really got to... The storage room. The door unlocked. What? Well, let's go inside then. The Potterian Guardian Translation Dictionary. It's open to a phase of Guard's words starting with T. Not really, Sif. Because why would you? Aw, that's cute. What a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Some vials, you pick them up. You got one ginger juice. You got a sweet tonic. You went to Bonnie for safekeeping. A stool. Case filled with me books written in many different languages. Guardian, Potterian, Voodoo. One is written in language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. I should want to change, God. It's been destroyed. Some vials. You pick them up. You got 2 salty broths. You have the Bonnie for safekeeping. Nothing else is here. Be fucking something. Motor it, Minx. Sadness. Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. This one feels weird upon a face. It may look different, but still sad as all ones we've seen before. It still feels weird. I think it's a preteen when it comes to sadness. Yeah, preteens know all about sadness. They should be able to tell you if it's a weird one. Smash. Nice. Pretty. Nice. Nice. Keep this shit good and simple now. Nostalgia curls into a ball. Isn't that nice for it? Really go the fetile method of feeling safe, huh? Fetal. Jesus. Wow, what a great loot. Isn't that right? It feels weird, too. Like, 3 passed by. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later, like in a few minutes. A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. I should make sure before I go into the rooms where those guys are that I quickly experience one, yeah? Yeah. We just threw 1,000 experience just into the fucking abyss. We're gonna get our party members level 54 this time! Well, I don't know what the water was, but the crest made it go away. A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont Mignon Boulangerie, but 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you, almost we loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. Look at Isabeau. See how much bread we bought from the dinner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do. And pick up the vials. Today we're not gonna have the crab conversation. However, we got a pepper juice. Hey, can we add this to my malanga, please? To my Fritz? Yo, Bon, I know you're planning to make some Fritz later. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. Is what I'm might hit the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Or you could just not hurt yourself on the counter. No time. Cookies. They're frozen in time. But they still taste just fine, I'm sure. Yeah, run away, bitches. Y'all can't stand in front of the sipper. You ran away from me? Into me? Come on now. Don't be like that. Torment attacks. We don't have any of the stat buffs that we usually have for this shit, but we're still fucking smashing. Ooh, neat. I guess I have the, I don't have, like, the buffs from, like, my... But I have the plus 30 extra stats for everyone, which apparently is way more than the... Now you know. When exactly does this happen, you wonder? Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. When indeed. Okay, so... It doesn't appear that it was on the first floor, so where did I miss the information about the king? I think I checked all the wall flyers that I saw this time, right? The perks of being a wall flyer. The perks of reading a wall flyer. Damn it, I was so close. Whoa. What the hell was that? I just saw a ghost of myself there. And an achievement popped up? What the hell is that? See a ghost. 40.7% of players. Okay. Apparently should have got that earlier, because only 40.3% of players solved everyone's problems and got, but whatever. You open the closet. You take the item. You got a salty broth. Give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Some books has change. And a book from the series, The Curse of Shadow Castle, issue 51. 51, you should remember this number. Damn it, because I'm looking for flyers and shit. I'm definitely going to re-trigger the stupid fucking 68 one. Some vials, you pick them up. Soup tower tongs. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. The Craftonomy book. Oh, I never looked at these papers to the left here. Hold on. It's a Craftonomy book, not a Craftology. Books of the study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. Time craft before. Good talk. First how to craft candles. Damn it. Some sort of candle making station. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. Dye smell? Pie smell. In the book series, Crystal 51. You should remember this number. No, you should not. No, you should not. You should remember the number 87. 87 is the number you should remember. Okay, this room's promising. Some papers, they seem to be various new articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgrian pressed time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from a country other than Fodgard. Huh? He really isn't Fodgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Fodgardians before. The way he phrased it, it seems like he thought of Fodgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Fodgard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Why couldn't I have done that before getting this? His article's about his fashion sense. Because all it told us he's from somewhere else. And yeah, it mentioned Corbeau, but like, from what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article's more about his armor, actually. They've included a sketch, look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The stars, mayhaps? His crown, the shoulder parts, the patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. The article does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Astronomy room actually coming up. Maybe that's why he thinks the universe supports him, because he got some sort of gift from the stars. I have a loop. Maybe he has a stagnate? Like a card. What is this? Oh, 2 of swords again. Same one twice in a row. How interesting. Must be crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. A dresser with the art book cup. You open the drawer, you find the broken egg key. With the key in your pocket. It's in a drawer. What sort of weird place. I can't believe we just missed it in that little fucking damn. Alright, time to beat the king. Beating the king, beating the king, beating the king. What? Beating the king, beating the king, beating the king, huh? Beating the king, beating the king, beating the king, hey. If I'm on the bottom row, and you're programmed to run from me, you should only ever move right and up. Why would you hook down to run from the person on the bottom row, you piece of shit? I'm like actually mad about that. That's upsetting as fuck. Alright, finish this shit, Dial. The devil is now vulnerable to the crazy combo attack that's coming. Wow. Paper type. Wow. Rock types? It doesn't matter. Dead type. Corpse type. Smell type. Rotten decay type till the end of the universe, you piece of fucking garbage. You sad sack. Can't even fucking run properly. Get the fuck out of my way. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Rip Siffrin. Memory of family? Yeah. Sadness seems to be the guardian. How long do I have to grind to get strong enough to fucking one-tap this laddie? Lower your defense. And you know what? We're gonna leave this one all to Siffrin, I think. Make our friends pretty and buff. And let's tell them that we're gonna win. Calamity attacks. Oh, Dial can join. In the frame, she's got moves. Maybe. You breathe in and out. 1200 experience received. Siffrin's level 2. Learn the craft skill, tear you apart. And the rest also leveled up too, which is fine. Which is fine. Temporary, but fine. What do I got here? We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Equip Siffrin with Memory of Sadness. And then we will also craft Siffrin. What do we got here? Oh, it's another paper move. Whoa, did it get rid of his other paper move? Huh. It's the first time an ability got flat out replaced, no? He lost, rose-tinted papers or whatever, and he got tear you apart instead. So instead of having a clever little pun, he's just going right into brutality. Interesting. But we got 72 Siffrins now. The reward for a life well lived. Okay. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... We're gonna see the new stuff this time, I hope. What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep the hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira. Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes, and that's because she knows she isn't actually blessed by the change god. Alright. We know all these little details now. We understand all those little touches, those little mood shifts, those little subtle little through lines that go throughout the entirety of this game. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Let's run flips in the air. Flip, 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 flip. I fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We have friends no more. Uh-huh. So she didn't do the colleagues, associates conversation because we all had that moment at the stars last night. I do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Before after eating your snacks, my health's been restored. Blah 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 blah. Are you ready? Born ready. Okay, now we just gotta speed run to the top. So this time we go... Oh my god, what part of run from me do you fucking creatures not understand? A desk, on its notebook filled. Marks of the grass and granted notebook do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super notebook wide. You found the crying key. The key damage is a crying mask. Key here. A mask, huh? This feels out of place. It's like a keychain like a scissors or something. You pick up the key and do nothing. Think about how bad you are at your job. And about how your party would have gotten through here without you. So, like, clearly they're way better at the job than you are. And I can't believe that they even brought you here. Because you're such a fucking useless freak. Shit. 1100 experience in the dumpster. Okay, he is a scissors type, so it's time to rock this shit. Resist some damage then. Some smash, crash, take that piece of that ass. I wonder how the game defines one turn. I guess they get another turn, and then the next turn they get that they lose the buff? I'm glad they don't lose it like as soon as they have a turn after she uses it. That would suck. Hey, got nothing, huh? In a while, maybe you can take a hit, but until then, get shit upon. You got a star crest. Put the star crest in your pockets. Yay, careful we should use this one. That's the note saying not to eat out of the barrels, right? Yeah. They don't appreciate some good nut in this house. Door is locked. Key, I'll shift the hand in paper position. I went the wrong way first this time, as I'm off to do. I also, did I not miss the storage room from last floor? I think I missed the storage room from last floor. Bitch, run. Flee from me, ho, flee. Heading on home, we. Feeling some ennui. You see, different types of soil. Closets filled with gardening supplies, and there's some gardening books with rare and powerful plants. Some of them catch your eye. Very big plants. Pick up the tonics, get some super tonics, get a sweet tonic, give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Tiny dying plant, I guess. It's cute. While passing through, you take a deep breath, and you quickly poke Odil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Throwing me a look is still a pretty big reaction. What the fuck is wrong with whoever programmed that stupid fucking mechanic? That generic scissors attack doesn't seem very useful for our girl. I need to figure something out for her. God, Crit City. I should have used Mirabelle to give us a stat buff instead of... Oh well. Combo time! Should be a nice clean kill. How chill. You breathe in and out. 1000 XP received. Oh, that's the housemaiden's office. Yoinkers? Pick up the key on the other side of the drawer. You found the rock key. The key endeavors with a hand the rock keys. You put the key in your pocket. Bookcase filled with books about various subjects, various boring subjects. Leave the bookcase alone. Notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for information about him. Why do you even call him the king? Never called him the king would actually do any more writing than he should have. You pause it. It's full of boring administration paperwork. Pilot's drawings head housemaiden. I drew that a year ago! Okay, Mirabelle, good job, good job. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Valgard. The second, your empty, is titled Other. What could this be about? Why don't we get some examples of names in there? Maybe they're not people we know, but maybe Mirabelle would, you know? Pile of papers. It's lovely, cheesy. Must be the letter of someone named Claude. Wait, Mirabelle's roommate wrote a fucking love letter for the... Yo, the fucking random papers, and sometimes... Oh. I wonder if we see Claude this time, then, if Siffrin will be able to mention... A mushy little love letter they found tucked away. Someone looking for their partner, frozen in time. Poem on the ground, you pick it up, you got the crumpled poem, you put it in the pocket along with your souvenirs. List of books that have been checked out at the library. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table. It's on this boo! Wow, that was a pretty lame blue. Yeah, spooky prankster. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? I was like, what? I'll let you know when I find out. It's me! I'm the weird! Tee hee hee. Look how fast I go to exactly the right bookshelf. Pretty sussy. And I even find the right book right away. Oh man, these fucking scout instincts, dog. Press the switch. Go ahead. Hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Let's make our girl sussy. Press family tail, huh? Interesting. No doubt looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Always with old moldy books, the language you cannot read. Boy, I can't wait until I can read that weird headache language. It's gonna change fucking... Maybe that's the language. We're gonna talk to the king. We're gonna find out where he came from. We're gonna learn the language of his country. And all those things up to that point are suddenly gonna be interactable. And we have to go through again a whole new loop where I interact with every single object all over again, knowing that one of them is gonna be the damn book. Maybe one of them is like fucking volume 150 of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Maybe we're gonna find out that the king wrote it, or like someone in the king's country. There's so much possibility space opened up here, and I'm going fucking crazy looking for anything to differentiate at this point, okay? You're gonna do this, say the word. Look, oh my god. I've never looked at Isabeau's walking animation before. What a fucking absolute Chad run. Arms up at like fucking chin height. Fucking legs full strut out. Fucking absolute unit. You're doing the thing, Chud. Good job, buddy. Wow, you did it. You ran left. Oh my god. I don't know how fucking anyone could ever do it like you do. I'm gonna lose my mind. So unbelievably bad at running away. What the fuck is wrong with you? Obviously going with the beauties is always the right way. I'm with the kid. Beauty Alliance. But before any of that, it's time for open phrase 1, 2, 3. You're not suspicious at all of how Sifrin knows, because you're all kind of dumb. Is the kid say, yoink? No one's gonna take my glass this time. My fucking glass. Empty dresser, there's something under it. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Someone frozen in time. I don't know anything about them. Sifrin had a weird reaction to that, and I zoomed through because I was so checked out. There's some croissants on the table. That was relevant to the croissants, okay? I want to look at my fancy glass shard, but I'll wait until after a, I'm gonna lose my shit. Fine, we'll fight. Just because you run away, I guess, doesn't mean I don't get to... Oh boy. Oh, I'll rock a pile of shit, you little fucking piece. You dumb little fucking sad sack, degenerate waste of life, or fucking woman, or lives of crime. It's a sin. It's a fucking poison to the plane. Probably the whole reason the world's falling apart because you exist. And fucking little piece, bro. Oh, almost dropped my controller. I'm taking on way too much of Sifrin's energy played in this game. Holy. It makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. A book thief frozen in time. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. shit, piss, and throw up all at the same time. That shit is so annoying. Excuse me, bitch? Run from me? Oh my god, can I run, please? I hate this fight. It's the worst fight in the whole game. There really is no run option in this game, huh? This is my chance to use Siffrin's new paper craft, and I just kind of whiffed it. The devil is now vulnerable. Well, let's tear him apart. You breathe in. I should have looked at the combat animations too when I was checking out my other stream. I think Siffrin's changed like significantly as well. Key time, key time, key time. Key time is the best flavor of pie. Oh. Fuck. I didn't equip my bonus experience! I just strutted on in like there was fucking nothing happening here. Get ready, everyone. We're not gonna have everyone's fucking super abilities this time. Oh well. It's interesting how much the turn orders changed. I kind of liked Issa going before Mira, though, so maybe I gotta do some manipulations. Oh well, smack, smack, smack. It was 1750 healing last time, and I didn't hurt the guy this time, so... Okay, it literally doesn't matter. Cool, cool, cool. And it healed itself in the process. Maybe if I hit the other one, this one would have got more power instead of more health or something? Yeah, Bana! That's a Bana part to play, for sure. Anyway, you wanna get some Napoleon ice cream? And run unleash the scissors attack! You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Siffrin's level 73. Everyone else is looking pretty hot, too. You won. Alright, one last floor to go. Yep. One last floor to go. And oh, what a floor it will be. I'll floor you with all that you see. Hee. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We don't have to level up to... Yeah, we're having the Madeleines this time. I guess I could have self-terminated there and skipped further ahead. Yeah, maybe that's something I should consider, because I could have just skipped to here and then press the button to make all the keys appear. I am definitely spending more time looping through than is like strictly absolutely necessary. No, don't you fucking dare. Getting caught in the fucking doorways. Get the fuck out of here. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. You got a massive chain. You put the massive chain in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Get some vials. You pick them up. You get a pepper juice. You have to bond you for safekeeping. Cooking book, all that stupid croissants. Nah. Croissants? I want to know about the incident, damn you. Well, paintings various. You see Mirabelle in some of them. A dog and its owner. You don't have the same bow anymore. You got a fancy new bow now. Did I do that in this timeline, though? I don't know. I don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Timecraft? If Timecraft's supposed to be theoretical, how do they know it smells like sugar? Answer me this, atheists. Oh, I didn't go to the secret room this time. Make sure I hit it on the way back. That's a big mirror, massive one. I wonder if smile at the picture. I wonder if Siffrin's face in that picture changed. Because he was probably surprised the first couple times, but after that he was just happy to be getting the picture back, right? Or his logs. It looks like an angry mask. I don't remember what was on the left of this area, but ooh. This is an astronomy loop, baby. And then we're gonna loop right back to the king with the bomb. Because fuck it, why not? You look at the secret passageway! You all enter the secret passage. Might as well see where... Listen, we're gonna get a nice little pocket of items that we're not gonna use. A waste of whose time, madame? Of whose? Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Broken. Just like time itself. Yes. How salty the broth. This letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skimmed through. Wasn't there wrong to reach the mother? They were doing okay. Maybe it's the king. Maybe the king ran away from home, you know? Why not? Why not? Maybe he stayed here in the House of Change? No, because they had his march. They knew about his march. The article had all that information. So any theory about him being a guest in the House of Change is crushed by that. That's so interesting, though. Like, why did he come here? Why does he feel so good about Vaugarde? His very first visit here was marching on it to fucking take it over. He must have spent some time here at some point, right? Okay. After we read this books, we touch no more books. This is issue 87. It's the highest one we've seen so far. It's probably the one where fucking Josephine had way too much to drink and told an awkward story to his mom or something. I don't fucking know. Including... Did you ever say answer comments? Comics in there. Just want to see Thomas. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. There's some unused clay here. You got some lumpy clay. You put the lumpy clay in your pockets. A broken figurine of the Change God. A broken figurine of the Changed God. A broken figurine of the... Okay. This is where we gotta go, this loop. Once we get our things sorted out. Slip in here. Hug the left wall, even though this guy's gonna run away. I don't trust him. Who are you? Mirabelle's role model. Her! She's another housemaiden. You think she's the best, we know. Oh, Mirabelle's room. We don't need anything here. I don't want to mess around and accidentally hit the wrong book. Let's just go to the room with the key. Oh, wait, we already have the key. Wait, what did we come over here for, then? Oh, no, here's the key. A closet, you open it, you found the mad key. Big salty. What's this about? Oh, god damn it. Why doesn't it put the skip option at the top? I'm fucking coming here through the time loop so many times, seeing all these options. You should put checkout. I should, like, accidentally be hitting checkout all the time. That'd be, like, really fitting. Like, thematically, as, like, a gameplay mechanic synergy, to have Siffrin, like, accidentally check out all the time. The vials, you pick them up. You got one pepper juice. You got one thyme juice. Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping, and we strut our stuff. So now we go kill the sadness on the right side. And then we want to save after that, even though we'll probably be looping. It doesn't really matter if we save or not, but safety and all that, you know. Okay, and this time we also remember Siffrin. Equip Siffrin. Memory of Fam Jam. Weird smelly one! Free Chris Sadness. Let's go! You are a something type. We'll find out with this. You are a rock type. These guys are always so hard to figure out. I think, like, each individual one's the same every time, but the three of them all have different ones. And they offer absolutely nothing approaching a hint or some information. Or tear this bitch apart. Rip and tear until the job is done. We didn't even get to combo off anymore, man. We're just too good. Okay. We'll keep the double experience crest on for the rest of this loop. We're probably gonna get into, like, one more fight in the way doing that, but I'm just too lazy to go through the menu right now. And I'm gonna be honest about why. This is some pro tip strategy. It's pure vapid laziness. Fuck. And now everyone wants a piece. Yeah. Ball your hands up. And we'll tear them away. Sifra, you're fucking scary, bro. That used to be a 3-turn fight. Oh, these fucking clowns. What a tangled mess we weave. Yeah, give me a second to untie your strings. God, I love the AoE attacks. So clean. And that one little kaboom, and they left the room. Mirabelle's now level 49. Come over here. We're gonna save ourselves some grace. Everyone was healed. Your family members crashed those springs and recorded this location. Save your progress. Ja. A big strong. Okay. So for this loop, do we want to talk to the kid? No, let's go do the astronomy stuff. And then we'll loop back and do this floor again and... The tears flow gently. Use the star crest. Use the star crest. Crest Pro Whitening. Really made the world a little bit. Actually, it kind of did the opposite. It removed white from the world and made more black. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying... They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though! That's stars! Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Oh, because we had that conversation earlier, it changed the conversation. That's so fucking cool. Indeed. We should look around. Because last time we were here, it was like, what the hell are those boring things in the sky? Yo. Rolled up paper, you unroll one, it's a star chart. Rolled up paper, you unroll one, it's a star chart. This is in a language you get. A pile of paper, something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word in all those papers. A pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. Some books, just look at them gives you a headache. Because of the mysterious language, or because they're too complicated? There's a book about Kaboon at the table. You all look at Odile. A Kaboon book here in Vargard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Doesn't really help to our current situation. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it'd still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday, too, remember? The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Loop's head. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, it feels like something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you're trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely anything that happened before you start looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Man, Siffrin's mental health is not going to be good at the end of this game. You breathe out and unclench your fist. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your heads. You have to keep going. You sure do. Alright, friends, it's time for me to go right to hell. The tear flows gently. Touch it? Sorry you'll have to watch this, but, have to unalive myself real quick. You had a good sleep. Start again. Okay. I'm so dumb. I should have equipped the, memory of whatever it was called. The, oh well. Use 5 to loop forwards to the king. Absolutely. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. You found much across the streets and report this location. Save your progress. But now we skip the boss and don't get the experience. Fuck. I messed up big time. Are there any tiers between us and the boss, mayhaps? Ready? Yeah, okay. Equip, Siffrin, equip, Memory of Bomb. The tear floats gently. Touch it? Yeah. Just another quick unaliving in front of my friends, no big deal. Happens all the time. They're not gonna remember anything about it, so why should I? You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? We come back here. Memory of victory. Yeah. And then I don't think it's worth it for the garden shears. The speed's pretty important. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members crashed those grades. Been reported this location. Save your progress. You know it, Chief. This is still, because I didn't loop all the way back to town, this is still like a good end loop, right? Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's okay. Here. One-word answers are really reassuring. Now, two-word answers, they're terrifying. You'll be fine, I know. Just wanted to check. I'm trying to figure out if this is like a good loop or not, but you know, it's going to be a great loop, because I'm going to talk to the king and get new information. What more could I want for? And I'm going to throw that bomb at him finally, after so many loops. Hello, your majesty. Been here a couple times now, but oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. The heat death of the universe? Yeah, bro, but like, we fight entropy, we don't just give into it. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing from change. But pretty self-explanatory, stupid! Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, king. Not in a million years! Oh, ha! Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king, the right one. Do you remember? Do you? Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! No, that is not how this works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright, so when do we use the bomb in this fight? Obviously we have to have our little conversation first, but do we talk about the bomb before or after the tears? No. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. A happy ending? I wouldn't mind that if I get the big long sleep after. You know what? Don't think about that. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Okay, how greedy am I? Let's not try and fit in an attack with Mirabelle before he does his little pop-off phase. Let's just ask ourselves a little. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fran, stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! I forget literally everything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that is left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us! It will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything, from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and the hat, to those pins you wear, you should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember! We're from that island to the north that everyone forgets. But right, that's why Siffrin doesn't remember any of the stuff about his past, because huge chunks of his life just got stripped out, leaving him hollow with no basing to build new memories upon. Oh shit. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. What hole? The hole is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might have still written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. Where are you from? And that's the question, ain't it? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. We got no more questions. That was a lot of information right there. Okay, there's no point in... The defense down might be nice, but nah. Just start pumping. It's interesting that we got the upgraded version of the double paper before we got the upgraded version of the double stone that we got earlier. It's like they specifically wanted you to get it because it would be helpful for the king fight. Oh, I already have an attack buff. Oops. We will win, no doubts about that. Then we will craft break him real quick. Lower his defenses even further, and then that should make this a pretty quick fight. Beep! Bonnie runs in with a bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? You throw the bomb. That was like nothing. Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. Did it? That was less damage than a combo attack would have done. What was satisfying about that? Mirabelle crafts her spell. I don't have the thing that... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, oh, it is time, saviors. Shit. I'm so confused. Didn't I just... Did I press the wrong button? I thought I gave my turn to Mirabelle so that she could cast her defensive. That was the... Oh, God damn it. Just run, Boniface. Whatever, this will be way faster with the knife than the bomb anyway. Oh, but I don't have time to change the memories before the loop happens. Damn it. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, bright one. May death bring it all back. So generous. Siffrin! No, no, Sif! No, stop it, Siffrin! You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Oh, so the time loop started before I died this time. What, because I gave up? Boy, I sure wish I could equip Memory of Key Knife right now. It's so embarrassing. This time goes on for you die, you hope. You hope. Back to it. Reach towards the light. Like, I've beaten the king how many times now to just fucking take a whiff because I forgot to use Mirabelle's defensive ability? Damn, dude. That said, though... Equip Siffrin, equip Memory of Knife Key. Sorry to make you guys go through this trauma again, but kinda need this knife key. Look back to the king, hell yeah we will. You wake up, you dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family wears craft skills, breeds, and reported this location. Save your progress? Sure. Equip Siffrin. Memory of Victory. And we're gonna send that one back. Quick little botch. Quick little bash. And then it's back to the past. What did we learn this time, though? Okay. So when we finish this, where do we loop back to? Do we go all the way back to Dorm? Yeah, we should talk to Loop about what we learned. And maybe try to get more information about that island that disappeared. Right one. Check the fuck out. Although maybe that conversation I had with the king will change what... Shit. Yeah, I should ask those questions again. Because maybe my party members hearing those questions will change the conversation we have. Doesn't matter, but what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. I mean, luckily time favors me. I'm not gonna ask the universe what's up. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some EXP. The knife blue glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? You know it, Chief. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Craft, ask the king. You ask again, but you know. Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Oh, I can't even check out for this? Damn it. You know. Forgotten. Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the holes at the eye of not what it used to fill? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crab? See, all of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us! It will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching of your cloak, and that hat, to those pins you wear, you should remember! Sifrin's wearing pins? He's got like some nice fandom pins. He's got like that Danganronpa, like, sorry I was born stupid, hanging out just under his cloak. I'm sorry, I was born with a bad memory. Sif, you know. Ask the king, where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Nothing to ask this time. You've got damage to deal. This is still like the correct opening move for Sify to take. And then Mirabelle, instead of buffing our friends, is gonna cast Adorable Moving Shield, so we don't just fucking die. And then Isabeau is a paper type, so he just whaps. I mean, he's a rock type. He's wearing paper type glove. You know what I mean. Makes the enemy weaker to all craft types for a little bit. What's the cooldown on this? 2 more turns, huh? I guess I could just use a salty broth, but... Oh, it is time, saviors! You see a vision of the future. Yeah, we survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Yeah. Let's get a little handsy with the king. Yeah, it is Isabeau time. Although, let's take the stat buff. We appreciate a good stat buff. And then Sify gets to finish the job. And then Sify gets to make Odile finish the job. She's close to attacking already. Sorry, Isa. Don't mean to give you the whiplash, but... Okay, he's gonna have like 30% health left when summons the tears. Maybe we ignore the tears and just fucking pound him. You've heard this before. You don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. The king's disappeared. Damn it. We didn't even get a chance to interact with the tears. He just immediately used them. We hit him through thresholds all at once, so it skipped a whole phase. That's funny. Let's go ahead and prepare ourselves a little bit. Yeah. Pockets. Salty broth. Mirabelle. Bonnie runs in with the salty broth. We're gonna layer in another adorable moving shield before the king loses his shit again. Okay, next turn he's gonna pop. Get twice. Paper cut. Isabeau does his job. Mirabelle does her job. And then it's Odile time, huh? Paper Ravi! Zone out for this part. You have heard this before! There's a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No! 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 Disappear! 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 No! You attack the king with all you've got. Okay. So why does talking to the head housemaiden count as a failure condition? As always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. So maybe the thing corrupting the world is that there's a piece of it missing, and it's like destabilized the whole like primal material plane. We gotta find out the secret to this island now. We did it, hooray, hooray, it's time to celebrate, and yet, we did it, Mirabelle. Sure makes you happy to see them happy. You're not gonna spend the time basking in it, of course, but... Whoa! You put yourself in front of a dish to see how impossibly high you are. Clouds! So high! Madame, you okay? I'm fine. You're all fine. Everything's always fine. It's always okay here. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever breaks. You just go through this happy little walk, through this peaceful little bridge. Head housemaiden. Once more. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you as a bow. Here again, at the end of the world. Time won't ever go further than this. You can talk to everyone. Stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Oh, traveling one, Siffrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. But anyways, why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of our guard saviors after all. Now, but you and your friends had such a wonderful journey together, and it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here if you've done when you're talking to them. Tut tut tut! This can wait, can't it? I'm sure you and your friends have a lot to talk about. It's so little time left to do so. But you might know something about... Oh ho 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 ho! Sorry, I know nothing about talking to your friends. And quite honestly, it's all funny to see you get steamed about this. You want to cry. Can you please talk to me? Reveling one. Siffrin. Can't you feel it? Huh? If you talk to me, really talk to me, it's all over. What it is, I have no idea. I know. I can feel that. I couldn't change whatever comes next, even if I wanted to. But I know it is the will of the Change God. Or, no, perhaps the will of something even bigger. Something will end once you talk to me, but before this something ends, don't you want to talk to your companions? So go. Go! Go and talk to everyone. So she can already tell the world's broken. But it isn't until she mentions time. Shit, she knows something. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, it's over? The king is gone. For real, Bond. I'm sure of it. How about this? If your sister isn't okay, you can punch me. Yup. Nothing's gonna change, huh? You found a book about craft smells, right? Ah, yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. Well, Frin, it still smells like sugar. You freeze. Dial said that if it smells sweet, it might be because of Timecraft. You think the king is really gone if it still smells like Timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right? Quick, say something. It'd make sense the smell would linger a bit, right? Linger? Well, when you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah? Oh! Oh, yeah! Farts. You both laugh. Yo, there was a change in this loop. Bondi mentioned they started smelling sugar yesterday, didn't they? It's you, isn't it? Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left? Oh, well, Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? It would literally kill me anyway, Bon. You should make sure to talk to everyone we're talking to Isabeau. Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Siffrin's starting to fucking read the conversations in his own head. No, don't do that. Don't. You're losing to the loop, man. We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Breathe with me? Okay. Both breathe slowly in and out. And then I extract this fucking 9-mile-long hair from my throat. Blah. I like having big hair, but man, I think it's about time to cut it. You make a confused face. Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siffrin. Are you? Not like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. Before you forget, though, can we get a group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. You know, there's some subtle Siffrin's making changes happen too. Bonnie made a change. Oh man. Whoop whoop. We did it, we won, etc. Ugh, whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Save your voice, because you're old. Yeah. To do your fake research? Heh. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out a little while longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Okay, Siffrin, this is your third appealing joke in the game, buddy. We're gonna have a talk. I know that, like, puns are your whole thing, and, like, you've, like, built up this, like, repertoire, this, like, playbook of puns. You gotta filter in some new material, buddy. You're the most stagnant part of this whole damn time loop. Ha, I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. You try letting your walls down every once in a while, yeah? Group hug soon. He's not gonna tell me that he loves me, though. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? Yeah, I said? Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yes, yes. Okay, phew. Sif. Sifferoony. Siffrin. Oh my god, he's actually gonna say it this time? But, like, haven't I been breaking down? Why? I love. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much I have to do before we go back to our lives. You can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Just fucking so. Anyway, did Siffrin finally realize? Hold on, was that a moment of Siffrin, of like the fucking everything clicking into place? All the little thingies coming in, locking Siffrin's mind, starting to pound, starting to boil over? I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi. But you don't want to go back to your old job. You want to be a tailor. God damn it, no. Fuck, that's so unsatisfying. He was gonna say it this time. I did a better job keeping my shit together, and he was actually gonna fucking say it. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Okay, and time to watch it all fall apart. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If I do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. I have a flower for you. A flower? But... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not a fan of flowers, huh? Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back to when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought that your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I don't like that you're referring to it as lines, Siffrin. You might learn to forgive. No group hug? Back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Siffrin, you're up! Here again. You thought about doing a sleepover tonight? What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right, we don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Tell me about the characters, you can learn that one skill. You watch her go. Hey, tell me about your sister again, why don't you? Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau, what a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child. I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. She can't remember her sister's name, but... Isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. No, Siffrin, think about it. It's clearly the most important thing. Let's fish, though. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Hee. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. We caught fucking nothing. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. Are there even fish in this river? Are you fucking with me? Any fish in this barrel? That's a barrel. Not a single fish in the barrel. He's not catching nothing either. Let's talk to Luke before anything else. This is interesting. We have to interact with those books we can't read, but we don't know the language. Hey, buddy. I really need to talk to the tree. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? You sure are. Get out of here. Go. Get gone. Can't believe my fucking friends are out here trying to fucking have emotional moments with me and shit. Those pieces of fucking... I bet they'd love to have an emotional moment, fucking 30 loops into their life. Okay. Hey, Loop, buddy. This is the only thing that changed. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about... Sure. What do you want to talk about? Since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who? Your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, as always will be, the only one who remembers the previous loops. And you as well? Which is good news. They don't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours, and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you, then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? About the king. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Some things no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. About the king. Okay. So I need to go to the library on floor 2 and read the book about the island that went missing. Okay. So I go talk to everyone, I do all their friendship quests. I immediately execute myself and move forward. Friendship is so important. Gonna go through all the motions. And I dial. Oh my god. What a wonderful day. Is there anything I could help you with? I don't know if there's anything, but it's probably a little something, right? Probably a little... I'm not even gonna bother getting souvenirs this run or nothing. We're just... I have a book. It's type of book called A Family Tale. Have you heard of those? I heard the Boulangerie has one of those. You wait for a bit for her to calm down. You'll repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask me if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Thank you. Let's go then. Zone out. We sure will. I can't believe this took... My was booger. I didn't even realize. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy to have this amazing moment with you to, like, really build our friendship. And anyway, hi, Mirabelle. Kind of going through the motions here, don't worry about it. Oh, we're such good friends. So which one are you gonna hook up with? Which one are you gonna marry? Which one are you gonna fuck? I'm sorry, my ace queen. I'm just trying to fucking have some fun with it. Experience, you laugh silently. Sure, thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. Dude, I got nothing but time. Time's like literally all Sippy's got. He don't got health, he don't got memories. Oh well. Bunny! No, we're not gonna get the long thingy thing. Fuck the long thingy thing. I got my own long thingy thing built in. Hey friend, what do you want? Help you with anything? Help me? I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything! I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me! You really don't! Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! I do. Huh? You love raisu? Yeah, that's true, but... And, penipples? And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Without cheese, with patatas. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. Okay, then come on. Zone out, babe, you know it. Oh, yeah. Oh, such a good day at work you had? Yeah, oh my god. Oh, Oh, that coworker. Yep. They sure do those things, don't they? Wow. That's really positive and or negative that they do that. Anyway, let's go see Isabeau. Hold on. We need a buff. New loop, new blessing. You touch a statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Your hand still in the statue, you whisper, strength, strength, strength! That you want you and your family members to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. Do a little flourish with your dagger. You and your family's attack got boosted. You close your single eye. It's funny how it used to say you close one eye, and it recently changed to you close your single eye. Like, Siffrin's like becoming more aware of their injury. Which I feel like the opposite would happen is you get used to, like, losing an eye, right? Like, you'd notice it a lot at first, your lack of depth perception, and then you start to, like, adjust, right? Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you run around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask me any help this loop. Well, do you need help with anything? Oh, yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Aw, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I run around with everyone. You didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried about you. Didn't want to. It doesn't matter. What I thought we could do today, then. Are you ready now? Probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have to do anything in the village after, so I want to make sure you do everything you need to. Hang out with Isabeau now? I sure will. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. Zone, buddy. Ask that question every time. 87% of the time. Yep. Nod. Yep. Orbs, doors. Yep. Opening. Oh, my light went off. Has it really been 4 hours? Well, okay, 3:56. I guess that makes sense. My little wax lamp back there is on a 4-hour timer. You're not supposed to let them run for any more than 4 hours, or it's going to like destroy the bulb. Which is a shame. I love the smell. Those bulbs are expensive too. I'm still running the first one. My friend bought me that lamp. Oh, up ahead, that's... And it came with 2 bulbs, and the first one, like, exploded in a week, because I was leaving shit way too long. But this one's been lasting a really long time. Which is good, because those fucking bulbs are expensive. Like the weird 2-pronged ones. Let's just defeat it. You'll be okay, Mira. Yes, let's go, everyone. Okay. I'm so confused by YouTube. It says, in one circle it says 0 concurrent viewers, and down below it says 1 concurrent viewer. What do I believe? I guess I'm willing to believe that people left when I started talking about myself instead of the game. Who cares, right? Craft. In a while, Rockadile. Probably gonna one-tap this bitch. No! Wow. Siffrin, you're doing a good job hiding your power level, buddy. Maybe if I had the buff. I still don't rightly know just like how strong these effects are. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Maybe it has to be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Okay, we gotta find some tears ASAP. We got no business walking through this place all manual-like. Are there no tears at all on this whole floor? Okay, well, we might as well get... There might be some cool stuff in there. You don't say anything. Small glass containers, you look around, you find a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Yeah. The only ones I really care about are the salty brews. And you know what? I could just probably... I don't need to do this at all, now that I think about it, because I can just use the items that all come from the secret room. We got the belt pendant back. A ding-a-ling. Yeah. It's about damn time. Circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. You found the circle key. You didn't pick a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Well, no time. But maybe there's information I learned from... No time. Key time. That's a way to loop. You got crushed. The library's on floor 2, right? The switch! You forgot to press the switch! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Your whole body hurts. No, we didn't forget. That was intentional. I know it sucks for you, Sifruni, but I need to get through here. I believe the library was... It shouldn't be in the believe... I should be at the knowing point of this place, and yet... And yet... Run, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. A desk on notebooks titled Mark Super Awesome Grade Made Super Notebook Do Not Touch. Oh, I already have the key because the right. Oh, I should not remember that number. Fuck. Yeah. No, she knows you exist. She thinks you're fucking awesome. She's so in love with you. The student has fun. Oh, God. Is that next floor of the library, then? Am I misremembering? Went down. Phrase 1, 2, 3. That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Empty dresser with something under it. The bone crashes down. But I got 2 salty broths. Put them in their pockets. A vial, but it's broken. A piece of glass catches light, making it almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. You should put the glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I wonder if every time I examine it will I cut myself, or like will Sifrin like be careful enough now. Cut in your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at the glass again. You look at the glass shard. Light it with frozen torch to scatter through it, sparkling. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She takes your hand as a bandage around her finger. So nice, and the shard finishes not. Next turn, why don't you carry this glass shard from me? He throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Why are you a fucking preteen trying to tell me how to live my life, huh? I got, like, experiences and shit, kid. Wait, was the library on floor 3? Well, you know what? I guess there's a pretty good solution to being in the wrong place. Let's just check real quick to make sure. Nope. Let's not traumatize, although... No, yeah. No need to traumatize Mirapu with their friendship. Oh, hold on, let's have a therapy moment. This is important. Sifrin's development is very key. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheeks again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Okay, who have I haven't poked Issa. I bet Issa's gonna freak out when I poke him. I'm like, wow, Sif, poking me is all I ever wanted you to do. I just thought you'd poke me somewhere else. The bookcase is filled with notebooks, all shaped sizes. Look at the sparkling diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. You could read a little bit, like a teeny bit. You probably should, right now. If you don't have time, what I would usually say, but I also have to think that a boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, say I wasn't thinking about our problems. Fortunately, this diary is tied very deeply into my problems. 1 page and then we're going. Hi, I'm reading again? Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight to the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one's saying the island of the north here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest was just doodles of a girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Agade. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. The entire stretch of land disappeared in people's minds. Doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. Mr. said it was all we're going to talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. If that would ever happen, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, the country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it, crab. The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyways? Huh, but why? You're just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actually trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answered you felt automatic. Like if you asked what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Yeah, that's 6,408, and I have a brain, I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like... Ask me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Algard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right! The universe! Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. You know, trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. King. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then, something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, if he asks if you remember it every single time you see him, if he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? So the same thing doesn't happen to it, maybe? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. We've got 2 sweet tonics given to Bonnie for safekeeping. The book seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book! Oh. That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah, I'm a sneaky prankster. But and boo don't sound anything alike. That's a really... That's like a English is my second language kind of joke. It's like a... I already have all the keys. Right. Which book should you examine? Ass. Leave the books alone. Let's make a quick little visit to the pottery room. So that we can remember. And I don't know if there's really any point in going all the way to the... I guess we could ask him about the country he comes from, but... And be like, hey, neighbor, I'm from there too, LOL. Oh, that's next floor. Right. Ring, 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 ring. Calling up my secret buddy. And close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... Is that so? The researchers are pretty perceptive. They're not acting weird or interacting with things you activated too often on Loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. You're looping time since you're acting weird. It'd be quite an achievement. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? About the king. Well, the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. But he asks if you remember every time you meet him. But he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then... Why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood, in the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time? Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Maybe if you get stuck. I don't remember what this... I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Freezing something perfect in time. What else in this game is... Photographs! Photographs! He invented the... I'm good. Thank you. That was perfect. To freeze a perfect moment in time is what a photo does. Insert the key into the keyhole and you open the door. Fuck. No sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I wonder if I could fucking nuke this guy before he gets a chance to observe his friend if I got strong enough. What would happen then? Did the other one just fucking melt down? Let's go with the right. No reason to jolly around it. I see nothing jolly about this round. No, this round's pure work. Oh, it stopped 2 chops in. It didn't even do the 3rd chop because it fucking canceled out. I'm too close to killing him. And there's a 3rd chop. Oh, that's sick. Now let's cut this one up, shall we? Okay. You breathe in, and out. So it runs down level 75. Another card, so paper boom. It's weird that she only gets paper alpha 5, and everything else she's just stuck in the 3s. So I guess it's her specialty and all. Although the game said that those are the last abilities gained from leveling up. Didn't say it was the last abilities gained. Although maybe it didn't realize whether or not I got my... This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Oh my god, yeah, so many breaks. Stay at a normal volume. Yikes. Oh shit, Bonnie didn't interrupt this time, so I guess we... Even though we went back to Dormont, we did the thing, we walked into the place and then we looped, it still doesn't count as having finished our friendship quest this time. Like, cut your ass in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you. Kinda morbid. But... that way we can still have fun. The ghost is Sifrin to play pranks on me at all times. Not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? 2 hours a day to crank it? Sure. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Yeah, I'll take the Madeline. What the hell is... I've fucking done this a million times. Oh, nope, don't... I almost navigated away from the fucking YouTube page. A madeleine is a cake, a small spongy cake with a shell shape, providing cake to the pan, like a genosis sponge. Okay. It is just a cake shaped like a shell, then. Maybe like a little bit of cream or chocolate inside. Okay, okay. Sounds pretty tasty. Pretty good snack time get, my little friend. Honey hands you some madeleines. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health's been restored. You ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. Wait. Yeah. I think we go left and then right, and then... Nothing to be seen up here. Some unused clay. You got some lumpy clay. Put the Poke Lunker souvenirs. Poke number 87. Okay, issue 87. You should remember this number. Will do, dog. Will do. And boop. Run! Sadness, get out the way. Get out the way, sadness, get out the way. Cry, bitch. Nope, nope. You turn the fork around. I got a spoonologist here who'll really fork you up if you don't. So, Mirabelle. Look at the secret passageway. Huh? Secret passage? You all the secret passageway. Maybe I have to make her suspicious on a loop where we aren't friends. Maybe if we're like too close, she'll like be scared to call me out. Maybe since this is a quote-unquote bad loop, she'll fucking lose it at me. In the drawer, you got 5 sweet tonics, you got super sweet tonics, you got salty broths, you got some craft waters. Oh, jackpot! You've mailed the bounty for safekeeping. What is the writer's mother? You skimmed through it. Sounds like a runner home and dirty to the mother. They're doing okay. Maybe it was the king. Maybe it's relevant to all this. No, definitely not. The king can't even remember his damn mom, after all. Some old boring books. Ah, that's a Cryptonomy book. I don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Leave the book alone. It was very helpful in a past loop, I'm sure. I'm starting to remember, just like Siffrin, if I'm being honest. Turns out it's hard to remember fucking 30? I don't know if I've been playing this dang game. Steam, in stars and time, 26.4 hours played, and only updates after the play session, so yeah, 30. My goodness. Photos. 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 A mirror. Your photos are reflecting it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not really anything of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. What was that? Oh, look, it's gonna be old. What should we do with it? I'm gonna have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you're here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped, and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do? But make sure his perfect country is preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let it go? I understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, You want to talk to him again. And that we will. Probably be one of the last things we do for this stream. Oh my god, it's 7 PM. Yeah, definitely one of the last things we do for this stream. Yikes. Not the key for this door? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go get the big mad key. We'll go talk to the big bad king. And we're gonna find out a little something about this mystery. First, it's there. Oh no, not this floor. Okay. No reason to go into Mirabelle's room. We just go up, we go to the office, we grab the key, we leave. Yoinkers. I kind of want to look for books in that weird language. But I don't want to break my Castle of Chateau 87 by accidentally. I guess I could just go back to that room, but meh. But meh. Everybody out the goddamn way. Everybody out the goddamn way. I got a bone to fish with you. Weird, smelly one. Repress sadness. I don't remember what type you are. I'm gonna hit you with this and hope that you're a rock, and if not, yeah! I did the thing. Quick little patch job, and then just a beating to be delivered. And Sifrin's gonna toss a turn back to the main menu. And clean. Can you breathe in and out? 11,000 experience received. 11,000, wouldn't that be nice? 1,100 experience received. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird? Sucks that this isn't a fucking iteration of the loop where I'm full friend with everyone. Could you fucking die already, you fucking piece? Gears flows gently. Use the star crest? Uh-huh, use the star crest. Yay. Key time, key time, key time. We got so lucky. Now we gotta make big dumpies. Big, big dumpies. Wait, over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand, just so you know if you do need to go. Let me read the books about this moment. I should have mentioned how we needed a bathroom break. That's the point that is always. I know a lot of history books are actually, and then they shit themselves for 20 days of dysentery. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why is you the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering. Now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair! It's not fair, not fair, not fair, it's not fair. Oh my god, we're like fucking falling back to childhood. You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death, and life again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it, and everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. Why did they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't even know the ending to? You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you've suffered. Sometimes, you understand the king more than you'd like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Totally. What a refreshing trip to the bathroom that was. I wonder. Okay, it's a 2-day time loop, right? Sifrin's at least peed in that time. It is possible that it's been months and or years since Sifrin's last taken a shit. Think about that one. I mean, they're snacking a lot. He definitely had some dumpy to make. Well, there'll be something in this room, but it's a crab and dead end. The language. Next statue of the... Yep. Oh my god, what a crazy statue it is. Look at that. It's all like glowing and stuff, and it's actually got a little bit of connection to change, you know? Everyone is lost in thought. Send their wishes to change God. Join them? Sure. Doesn't really matter either way. You wish for rest. That's fucking cursed. It used to be wish for victory, man. We don't feel a tug on our stomach when we get teleported, though. Oh, we never grabbed the blank key, huh? But we opened all the... Wait. Oh, you're right. You're for the door up here that's full of tentacles, right? I was like, why doesn't that fucking go anywhere? It does. It just goes here. Equip. Siffrin. Memory of family. When we beat this boss, we'll be juiced up at least for the final battle. You close your single eye. I feel like I'm pretty close to Act 4. You know, I was wondering, I feel like this conversation with the king should push me into Act 4, because we'll know what he's looking for now, and we'll know what we're looking for now, right? Information. Another strong sadness. We should. Let's go, everyone. Double EXP from this one should be pretty good for getting us juiced. What do you think about that, huh? Fuck, that was strong. Let's just... No reason to AoE all this shit down. We'll just smash these paper hands and fucking take care of business. Oh, come on. Should have thought about that one a little bit better than I did, but oh well. Siffrin can do his big AoE when his turn comes. Oh, and that's a dead mirror. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Pockets. We crafted some water for you, Mirabu. Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. What a waste of my sick attack. Two other big whiffies to follow it up. Two more scissors attacks. I see no reason to heal Mirabu. Especially when it's Siffy's turn to take care of business. Nice to meet your partner. And set you up just for the big finale. A healing boon. Oh, only 500 HP for Mira, though. Oh, didn't matter. Breathe in and out. EXP double for rounds. Mira's level 51 and learn the craft skill Shining Life. Izuo's 51. Odile's 51. Yeah, we won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira. And then... I didn't get the fucking... I was on floor 2. I could have gotten it. I didn't get the, Or was it floor... Yeah, I think it was floor 2 that had it. I didn't get the sharpening stone, though. Useless chain without a pendant. Useless pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, a funny noise appreciation crew jumps to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. Not what I came into the menu to do, though, Siffrin. We don't need this family member anymore. Damn, that's a lot of fucking health now. We're going crazy with it. Snack time! Ah, someone's found inside the house who clawed. I hate my roommate. You know she writes love notes for your head? Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pockets along with your souvenirs. That makes a lot of sense. I don't have the long thingy thing, though, because I was talking about my own... Fuck. Wait a sec. Miro, wait. No, I can't wait. We can't wait. Big emotional. Do you think she was wrong? She totally wasn't wrong, Miro. You're the only one who could do it. Yep. We appreciate you so much. We love you so much. Snack time! Come on, which snacks do you guys want? You'd like manga fritters! Oh, Siffrin was not enjoying that. I'm sorry, everyone. I should have... Being upset now. I shouldn't have... This is gonna be a very cursed run in a lot of ways. The king must be ahead. Are you ready? Ready! Oh my god, I'm like so plus ultra ready. Should I? Fuck. Yeah. Or you have knife key. Rose yourself in time. Loop back to the king. Yeah. Wake up. You don't do eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Equip. Siffrin knife key equipped. Good. And memory of victory. Let's get this one done. Are you ready? Born ready. Especially now that I'm here with all my fam. Not in this time, not my associates, my allies, my comrades, my war buds. We have to chat, you and I. Oh, young lady, bright one, do you remember? Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Everyone feels more powerful. The knife glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. So note for this part, you know it, Chief. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Ask the king... Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before, and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but... Where I'm from? Oh, right one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what's he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try and remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Ah, the king and I both took damage. Yeah. Ah, Sif. Ah, no. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it, can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Fran alone. Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours! It was yours! It was yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Oh. Ah. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts, it hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Your head is killing you. You have to try. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Fran. Siffrin. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar. It's all around you, so thick you can almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Ah! You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Oh. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Reach towards the light. And you close your single eye. Okay, we're still in Act 3. Cool, cool, cool. And talk to the king we have to. Next time we play... Hey, thanks for coming out, everybody. No, hold on. There's a couple things I want to do before I start doing the ending things, but, I mean, still, thanks so much for coming out, you guys, and giving this tiny little stream a chance. I know you see a little 0 viewer, 90 sub stream going on. It's a big risk to click, and I hope it was a risk well taken. If you're a based VOD watcher, thanks for making it this far. If you're a live streamer that just slept in, thanks for coming out. Is that what you're gonna sleep over tonight? No, absolutely. I'll let everyone know. What did I want to... Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Loop. And then... maybe next time, before I start the stream, I'll go through all the little town stuff again. But I don't know, I got new memories now, you know? Maybe some new books will give me some hints and stuff. Isabeau's here. I've not heard Estuary. Hey, see the favor tree thing. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. You want to talk what the fuck that was all about? Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like listening to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. See you later, Stardust. I figured that conversation with the king would give them, like, a lot to talk about. No, let's try one. Hold on, we didn't... Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... About the king. The king is from your country that no one can remember. Something happened to this country to make it disappear in people's minds. And he wants to freeze Volgarde in time to make sure that in a twisted way it will never be forgotten. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. He's deluded, he can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. Any other questions? What do you need? See you later, Stardust. But the reason I never picked up the secret ingredients is Claude was holding it, and every time Mirabelle had the conversation, and I'd never think to check the body again, man. Fuck. One, my memory wasn't so shot. You approach the Chains God statue, new loop, new west. It's just the statue you like the most. You close your eyes, you breathe in and out. Crouch down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Your hands still on the statue, you whisper protection, protection, protection. Give me a fucking condom, please. I need to slam Odile into the... You want you and your family respected to survive. It's what you want. And with that in mind, I've been Alex Altoon Altoon. Thank you so much for coming out. This has been Stars in Time. You know, all those streams where I was like, I wanted to finish the game today, but I slept, I would have never made it anyway. Here we are, another 4 hours, 42 minutes in, and I feel not even a bit closer to finishing. But I guess it's hard to tell when you're in a time loop exactly what it'll take to punch out into the universe at large, so we'll find out next time, mayhaps. Until then, thank you so much for your time, and I can't wait to see you again, Starlight. YouTube stuff, you know, subscriptions, likes, comments, stuff that helps the channel grow. Hit 90 subscribers recently. We're almost pushing 3 digits. If you wanna push me a little bit more in that direction, but you don't owe me anything. Just come in here and hearing all this.